If we get TPK'd and I have to make a new character, I'm gonna make Jesus.
You can't kill him because he is the son of God, and killing him would be
Actually, he famously died.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. He came back and now Brett's playing him.
Well,
So
he's dead again, isn't he? Right?
technically, you know, I'm not really
Hello,
up on the
Jesus, Son
lore.
of God.
Hello, Jesus, Son of God. Yeah, hi.
He
So
got nailed.
I'm
Got
here
nailed the
returning a
big T.
call. I'm here returning a call about my car's extended warranty.
He also got thrown in a cave.
So like, yeah,
What
if you
happened
guys
after
could
the
just,
cave?
some lady woke him up and was like, "Hey, you're alive? How?"
No, he emerged on Easter Sunday, but like, what happened after that? I don't remember.
Good
6.
point.
What happened to Jesus?
So he's
after
To
Easter
crucified.
Jesus
He's
Sunday?
after Sunday, he fucking was ripped, my dude.
So he got alived, and then shortly after he got persecuted again for like being alive and shit in Rome.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then
When you're in Rome, do as the Romans do.
I forget how.
Stab your local hairy man.
That's a great idea. How did he? Let's Google it. This feels like I'm Googling something for an anime. How did Jesus die the second time?
How did he even die the first time?
Crucifixion.
He got crucified, man.
Oh,
He got
Jesus
nailed to a
was.
crucifix and then was stabbed in the
So
side
Jesus
by
was
the Romans.
taken up. The ascension is what it is. He didn't technically
Okay,
die.
so he ascended.
He didn't technically die a second time. 40 days after the resurrection, he ascended according to the lore.
Okay, and then we're still waiting on that second coming.
Yeah, you know, they've been working on that book. They've been working on that book for like
I think
700
George R. R. Martin will
years.
be done first.
Yeah, me too.
No, I think George R. R. Martin secretly is working on the Bible too.
That's why he's not done yet.
Yeah, man.
He's
Like
doing
they
Bible.
like,
He has more
George,
important work to do.
Can you like look
He's
this
got
over?
he's
And
got
George is
God's
like, there's not enough dragons.
You're right.
And then he rewrote it, but like
That's-
with more dragons.
That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be like just in the woods somewhere, like, and it'll be like a TV show. A dragon will erupt out of the fucking ground and be like, "Sir, there's a dragon on the Eastern Front."
English
Jesus is gonna
guys? They're fucking our pussies!
Jesus is gonna be played by Jason Momoa.
That's technically incorrect. He would be more
That is
what-
a choice.
I mean, maybe.
I'd watch a movie, like an action movie about Jesus where he's played by Jason Momoa.
Realistically, he would be like built like a farmer.
Well, yeah, he was a lanky ass carpenter guy, but
Yeah.
well, no, technically carpenters aren't that lanky. So, like, was he just a bad carpenter?
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, he did. He
didn't do it for long, did he?
To become a fucking prophet. So, like,
Yeah.
probably a shitty carpenter.
Yeah, maybe.
Did Jesus ever make like furniture?
As far as I care, no.
As far as I care, no.
I'd buy like an end table
Whoops.
made by Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other pieces of wisdom?
No, just an end table. It seems nice. I can put my coffee mug on it.
Just an end. It's not just an
What
end
about
table.
a beginning table? He's the
It's-
alpha and the
Well, it's-
omega. You
It's
just an end
Jesus's
table.
coffee table, all right.
No, I'd buy it purely for the fact I can say like it's just a coffee table, and then put my mug that looks like like Satan's face on it.
Okay, I won't have any talk of heresy here. This is a Christian Discord.
Like a little silly Satan with like a goatee.
Get out.
He's a funny little guy.
Oh, are
Funny
you
little
okay with how I
temptation
spelled
sin.
your thing? 6.
Voidborn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Like Soulsborne?
Did you read that whole
did read
thing?
it.
It's
I did.
a comprehensive system that I wrote in basically a fugue state. So here we are.
I felt that.
I thought it was pretty good. I reread it like a week after I made it, and I was like, yeah.
It works. It's essentially how it's a very good. It's very fun, and it's one of my goals to
I feel like it's
level up.
balanced pretty well too. Like it should be close to most of the other stuff that you would have been able to do, but like a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think I still need goals from Sylvie because she finished 2 of hers. And then Wolf's were all the same. Correct?
Should I change that third one, or do you think I should keep it? Because like I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
I mean,
I don't even know if I need to do that.
it's up to you if you think it's needed, or if you want to learn more about that. It's not impossible in your current, like, given what you have right now, it's not impossible to learn more.
So you're saying interrogate Sylvie?
No, I'm not. You have the tools necessary just on your person.
The Acheron, I'm guessing.
Perhaps.
Last time I asked it questions, it was stupid, so I guess I gotta try again.
A stupid.
Felt.
Does she have her notes on the thing? Or nah?
I would not know.
Okay, they're old. Fuck. Well, glad to see that, effort is being put in. Right. So, I really don't want to start until she gets here, because there's a thing that's going to happen immediately. So it's like, hands tied situation right now.
Just kill her off.
Yeah, she's dead. She showed up 40 minutes late to a session. She's dead.
I think that's
Essentially.
fair.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Works for me.
Man, I really want a steak right now.
If you're late 2 minutes to a session, I fucking consider your death.
I've considered it before, but I don't know about this, because like two character deaths in 5 sessions, it's a little rough. I would feel a little
What was
bit
the other
bad,
character
little bit bad.
death?
Well, not death, but she doesn't really play her anymore. Rosetta.
Wasn't that her choice though?
Technically, but I kind of think she was like forced into it because of the whole vault situation.
I would not say that the vault was.
It
What
was.
even happened in this vault?
inescapable.
Did
It
she
was.
just run away?
It was an absolute shit show. Oh man, fucking Reva was like, "Yo, this vault, we're getting in it." She starts fucking around. Rosetta like just so much shit. It's like a guarded vault. It had a magic barrier that when dropped, and like interacted with in any way, it just showered a fucking flame wall that covered the floor. And then when inside, like, so Reva dispelled magic on the magic barrier. Rosetta picked the lock. It was a really hard roll too. So she picked the lock, got inside, the door closed behind her, innately locking itself because it's a magical lock. The barrier dropped again, so like she was just stuck in there for a while, and then she started looking around for like a way to figure out like how to drop the barrier. They found like the shield generation device essentially, and they disabled it, and what that did is it dropped the like the inside of the vault has like a repressed magic field, so like anything in the vault just sort of is innate, but it still has the enchantment.
Right.
And in the corner was a set of animated armor.
Right.
And it woke up and started beating the shit out of him. And Rosetta was like 20 HP from death. Reva had just like tried to cast magic at it, and it didn't go through the bars. I think she missed or something
life
like
is
that.
pain.
Then she used the stone that she stole from the mine to teleport somewhere else, which ended up being the stairs of the Elmheim Church. And from there, you probably remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Reva just fucking left. Who knows where she
Did we
went?
ever get a reasoning, like, in-game? Or did she just fucking
She went to go
disappear?
fight the war in Calm.
I think the
Yeah, but did
character
she ever
reason...
directly tell us that?
The in-character reason was, I must go, my people need me, essentially.
I was like, I don't know why. I don't remember an interaction where we were told that. I just remembered she was gone.
Yeah, it didn't really end very beautifully, if I'm honest, but...
Like, all I remember is when Theta and Rosetta... Not Theta and Rosetta. Rosetta and fucking Reva were at the vault. Theta and I were like, well, while they're doing that, let's just go find the spear or whatever, and we'll meet back up. And then we never meet back up again.
And that was the last time they ever saw Reva Avir.
Well, the first session that you guys picked up...
is the face of the party now.
Hey, I have
We
bad
need merch.
news. Your
Bad
character's dead.
Oh, okay, I'll make a new one real quick.
I'm just kidding.
I know you're
We're just fucking around.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna do destiny points first. So
Oh, I thought you guys started. Okay, never mind.
no, we specifically waited for you.
You should design some merch for the
Are you in the? Okay, that was for Vinny because she's not in the session. So Foundry it's open or whatever, so you can just log in.
slash.
So you got a 12, Vinny.
1d12.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So I
Hey.
got 2 Disney points.
Yeah, I wasted my luck on you.
Thank you.
Brett got 1. Come on, Theta. I need you to roll a 1, please.
I'll take
No.
2.
I won't roll at all.
I'm gonna roll for
a
you.
12.
Yeah, please do actually.
Alright.
I want your luck. I don't want to use my luck. I'm
4, so I get 1. I get 1 at least. That's okay. I'm a little low. I only have 2 right now. Okay. So, goals. Sylvia, you haven't updated yours?
And my computer is booting. Like it. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
It's coming on. It's bugging. I'm just on my phone right now. Did I not complete any goals last time? Is it still the same?
You completed 2 of your 3. The third one
What?
about the purpose of the stars and such is the one you didn't complete. Last session
okay, so we
you completed.
teleported out.
Last session you completed obtain a magical upgrade or weapon upgrade to assist in combat situations, which was a medium goal, and make use of the and practice the ability telekinetic reprisal, and that was also a medium.
Okay.
Alright. Let me go ahead. I think we would all benefit from a refresher on what happened last session. First, I showed a brief motif. Wait, did I post this anywhere, or did I just put it here? I thought I posted. Yeah, I posted it. Okay, just making sure. So we showed a brief motif of a city called Dirith being captured or turned or like corrupted by something. I had described a writhing, fleshy mass of eyes in the center, like, pyramid of the city. We met a character named Agni, who reforged at the behest of, I think, Natalia went to her first, both Wolf's Hammer and Sylvie's Spear. Wolf's Hammer is new. He has some abilities with it, and it seems to be choosy as to who picks it up. And then Sylvie's Spear got a cool beam ability. I posted both of those in a private message, like right at the end of last session. And then Wolf and Sylvie dueled with their new weapons, and after the duel, Theta went over to pick the hammer up, failed a wisdom saving throw, and their arm fractured up to the elbow, revealing basically a wasp's nest or bug's nest connected to their like forearm bone that was still connected to the hammer. And there was a scene where he met with Valkaya, who spoke to him on the nature of the thing, and well, Theta now has a cool bug arm that he can use for
I'm a mom.
Yeah. you're a mom.
After watching Jackass 4, that bug arm has an entirely new meaning.
I actually stole that from a cool movie, like a B movie that I saw one time. Not the B movie.
Did any of you see?
A B
Did any of you see
movie.
Jackass Forever?
A B-rated
No.
movie.
Yeah.
I have not seen it.
I stole it from the B movie.
And then you like jazz.
You like it, Jen?
And then the session ended with you all migrating from the table where you you went down the hallway. You realized that Shaper went missing after saying he had to leave and deal with some stuff. Natalia gives, I think Wolfsbane took it. It was a wrought iron dagger with like a spiraled handle.
I gave that to Theta.
Okay, so Theta has it.
I was like, Theta, you know what you're doing with this? I don't even know who the fuck this face
Yeah,
is.
she basically said that like if in the very case that Oana is more
I
harm,
understood what it was.
Yeah.
It's just Wolfsbane doesn't really have any business with that.
it's like a Plan B god-killing dagger, essentially.
Yeah, so I just gave it to Theta.
Yeah,
Theta
and
seems like the Plan B kind of guy.
the session ended with Wolfsbane opening a portal, rolling a nat 20 on his portal opening,
Woo!
and
Whoa, 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 whoa.
before
Portal
Sylvie,
man, woo.
before Sylvie was the last to leave, Natalia gave
I'm a portal-
Sylvie
portal cowboy.
a word of warning. Be careful. These people are dangerous. You have no idea what you're up against. I have a different feeling
I
this
bet.
time. And now, if you have your goals, Sylvie.
I'm opening up Foundry.
How dare
Oh,
you?
and
Well,
also,
everything else is
if you
open
wanted
now.
a quick rundown of the one shot that Theta and I did,
Mm.
basically giant robot and ex-mafia member beat the shit out of a dragon.
And there's some cool private
Literally
stuff too.
murder a dragon.
And I think the most important part of that session is the Cortex was delivered to the House Unwavering.
Yeah, my character somehow successfully stole it and then brought it to the house.
I think the best part about that one
I
shot
think
is
I
you
care
never-
I stole the key.
you never got a solid answer as to what time it was set in.
Yeah, so we don't know if it's in the future.
Well, we
don't
know
if
it's between
No.
the present and the last one shot with Obsidian.
Do you?
Because
Oh, the dragon's
Obsidian-
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, the dragon's dead. There's a pretty solid. Well, I'm just gonna have to be like, really weird question. When did that dragon up north die? How long ago was that? Like, what? Dragon's alive.
I have
What are you
no idea
talking
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
And then I'm
shot
just like,
it
okay, cool, thank
through
you.
the eyes.
Just metagaming. It's okay.
Just metagaming.
I shot it with a sniper rifle. That's how the dragon died.
Literally, he bought a suppressed sniper rifle, and there was a scene where they threw a bandolier of grenades at the front of the Cross-Toan castle, like
While I
fucking
was climbing
tower.
a tower.
It was actually
And
pretty
then
cool.
I dropped 300 feet from the sky, featherfalled, and then punched the dragon so hard he fell to his fucking. He did a
It was
somersault.
so much fun.
He-
I was an
ridiculous.
ex member of the Italian mafia. I was a hitman for the Italian mafia, but I exist in a world where there's like superheroes called capes, and so the mafia is kind of like disbanded essentially, and so I'm on this heist. And then fucking Theta's Six's character was cool as shit. What was your name again? Like
It
20
was
Eyes Set to
20
Glory?
It was 22 Eyes on Heaven Set to Glory, who is from a post-apocalyptic world in which Warforged are the only creatures alive after a cataclysmic conflict, and 22 in his name refers to how many times he has been rebuilt.
So yeah, it was a one shot.
No.
Oh, and we both got wishes in the end,
Yeah,
and I basically became like an incredibly powerful.
you're basically
superhero
Doctor
in my world.
Basically Dr. Manhattan.
And 22 Eyes on Heaven Set to Glory became Infinite Eyes on Heaven Set to Glory.
Yeah, a fractured AI essentially.
Oh, and I'll send you
AI hive
Richard, I'll
mind.
send you a like specific list of the abilities, powers, and restraints.
Okay, yeah, and the
just so
best
you're
part
not
was the wish
guessing.
spell came with a clause that at one
Yeah.
point, and then the agreement was someone, I think it was 22 Eyes, said that it had to be all at once.
Yeah.
So at some point in
It's
the
like, hey, if
future,
you call for me, everyone's coming.
yeah, at
as in
some point in
all
the future,
different versions of me.
everyone, including including Brett's character, I forget the name.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
ghost. Joey the
Yeah,
ghost
Joey
Morello.
the Ghost Morello and 22 Eyes or Infinite Eyes are going to all come back for one thing,
There will
according
be
to the
We don't
house.
know what it is
of
though.
fucking robots with massive fucking
We don't
Yeah.
know when it's gonna be.
What it is, when it is, how it is. Yeah, you don't.
And then you're gonna infinite robots, and then a fucking hitman superhero who can teleport, fade through existence, and like control molecules and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty ridiculous.
I'm gonna
How do you
quickly
kill a
swap
guy like
over to my
that?
computer.
Just take them somewhere where the laws of physics don't exist.
Yeah. So whenever Vinny's goals
That's what
are,
happens when the laws of physics don't exist.
yeah, whenever Sylvie's goals are done, we can start the session then.
The way we're gonna have to
I
fight
forget.
22
What did you
eyes
say about my goals? Are they good?
Yeah, they're great.
Are they fun?
to fight infinite robots. We gotta make infinite wolfsbanes.
Why would you fight? We're on the same team.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. We're all house members. We're all probably gonna fight the fucking Void Fishers. What's gonna happen?
What I'm guessing is they're gonna be called in to stop what I'm doing.
I will say that you're probably going to have a combat encounter this session. And so I would like you all to be very scared. Because
No,
it's
No.
Wolfsbane doesn't get scared.
it's a doozy.
I don't care. Wolfsbane will be fine.
Oh my god, can my computer be any slower? There we go.
Well, if you just have two goals, I'll just write them down for you. And then you can, like, type them in later.
So I'm replacing one. I'm trying to type it with how the fuck
Hey,
does
so Theta's goals, your goals. Do you care to read them?
Yes. Theta's 3 goals for this session are: unlock further potential in the Voidborn abilities, figure out if I'm technically still alive, and then kill the professor.
Technically still alive. That's a very well-worded goal. Sylvie, do you have yours yet? Oh, and yeah, you're level 10, Theta?
Yeah, I believe I am.
Okay. And Sylvie? Wolfsbane? Care to read your 3 goals?
Me or Sylvie?
Go ahead, Wolfsbane.
Okay. My goals are. Let me pull them up a second. I am level 10. And then my notes. My first one is to kill Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
My second one is to collect my payment from Saurus.
Mm-hmm.
And then my third one is to learn more about the Acheron.
I have an important question.
Yes.
I'm gonna DM you it.
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
Way too early.
Okay. Just making sure. I mean,
Well, if you think it would be cool, but I don't even have that whole thing prepared yet because I gotta like create a whole new thing for that. Yeah, if it happens, it happens, but like,
all right.
Don't set out for that.
Okay, just making sure. Because this would be
Yeah.
a pretty decent time to do that. All right, Sylvie. Level 9.
It seems
now?
like I trust you, but like it also seems just kind of early because like
Yeah, I agree.
just
And you're
established that.
Wolfsbane's level 10.
Wolfsbane's level 10, yeah.
Sylvie, you're level 9, right?
I'm level 9. Oh my god, can these pop-ups stop fucking popping up on my computer? Like, fucking go away!
And the
I don't
goals?
care about the news. One of them is, who the fuck is Rosetta? Dig up information on her. How the fuck does this dude know how to open up portals? Talk to Wolfsbane about his abilities. So those are like, yes.
Okay, did you
The
put
real
those somewhere?
goal- Yeah, I wrote them down in the notes.
Okay,
And then still find the purpose of the path I was set on by the stairs.
cool. Thank you.
Oh, is valid? Do I need to change them?
They're good.
Okay.
Okay. So, let me find the music for what I'm about to show.
Crunch mix or
What's this sound
crunchy.
like?
I said crunch mix, not Chex Mix. What's your guys' preferred Chex Mix flavor?
I don't like Chex Mix.
Heresy.
There's flavors of Chex Mix other
Oh.
than original.
And also, you
You only
guys,
have original in Canada?
you guys have 2 quests: save the world and kill
And
Rosetta. Oh shit! So, we begin the session. We see a smoke-filled passage, a stone building, a set of iron, parallel pieces of iron laid in the ground, inlaid, going out as far as you can see down the street that you're looking at. You see a large iron behemoth of a train. 2 people are behind the like area where the coal is shoveled into. Or no, there's no coal in these trains. I forgot. there is a singular engine essentially in this train. It is a spiraling metal gyroscope, sort of irradiating in a blue energy. There are 2 men around it. They seem to be having small chat. You see someone's head peek into the doorway of the train, like the lead of the train, the front. You all ready for departure? Yes, sir, we just loaded the last of it. Good. And he sort of maintains eye contact with the 2 of them. Have a safe trip. And then we're left in a dark, sort of echoey room. A familiar feeling fills your nostrils, Wolfsbane. You're in a much warmer place.
Smell. Oh. Okay.
You seem to have popped out exactly where your portal was leading. You said that you were heading to Diviner Saurus's office in Calm.
Correct. Amundo.
Around the room you see no indication of anyone inside of the room. You see a empty carafe of wine with no cups left beside it.
So I'll kind of like go over to his desk and I'll like just start looking around at things. Like I'll pick up the bottle and be like, "Guess you still drunk?" Start going through like drawers and stuff.
And then shortly after
I
that,
kinda
Theta
wanna-
comes through the portal.
I want to like try and find out like where he is, like if he has like a planner or something, or like there's like a note saying he's gonna be here or something for like a deployment or whatever.
Wow. What's up?
As we see
well,
as we see Theta enter, we see the dagger. Where do you keep the dagger at on you?
It's like the size of a rapier to him, right?
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like the size of a rapier.
Probably on just in my hip, just chilling.
Okay. Yeah, so what were you gonna say? Sorry.
What is the importance of the dagger again?
It's your plan
use
B.
it to kill
Right.
Envy, yeah.
The goal that you were given was to hopefully go to Elmheim and, talk to Oana, who is in the mines of Elmheim, apparently.
Bitches be in the mines.
And I gotta kill Desmond, so.
Probably related.
Oh yeah, I was just basically to say, Cyrus ain't here. He left his damn bottle though.
Yeah, the entire room, in fact, the entire building is less loud and obnoxious than when you were here before. It's a quiet church, but usually you can hear at least a couple people shuffling around here and there.
Where's the little one?
And then Sylvie comes out shortly after that. Sylvie, would you make a dexterity saving throw? Because Theta and Wolfsbane have both used the portals before. I want to see how gracefully you're able to handle the exit, because it's a bit jarring. Or I guess a dex check would work better, because it's not a save. So yeah, dex check, if you would. Or acrobatics, if you have it trained. Oh, that's a 1. Did you know? So you got a 2. Describe how Sylvie falls out of the portal, essentially.
Wait, there we go. Okay, so apparently I was muted.
Oh.
Okay, so practically, you see her like frantically like trying to run out of the portal, like waving her arms like in front of her, like oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then like as soon as she like takes her first step out of the portal, she just trips, falls, and like depending on like the gratitude of the fall, she like does like a roll, and she like definitely like lands, like she initially lands on her face and then just keeps like fucking full speed rolling down until she's like
Yeah, the sound
finds a stop on the floor.
So the like this action makes a bit of a clamor, like a audible noise. You know that like anyone who's here might hear you.
And then she's like, oh my god, ow, what oh my god, what was that in there?
Oh my god, Sylvie, please don't be such
You
a
alright?
drama queen.
You fell on your ass. Your face,
No,
actually.
I thought this was supposed to be like a normal doorway.
What?
I don't know how you
They gave you
what?
that impression.
Did you not see the smoke and darkness and the whole
Well,
void
like-
thing that encompassed the door?
At the same time, you guys kind of walked in nonchalantly, so I was like, oh,
Yes.
maybe all I gotta do is walk. No, it was
Yeah, all you
some
do is
freaky
walk.
shit in there. What
It's
was
just a
that?
portal. What, the fucking, the fish in there or whatever?
Just 1 second. And like, she like, is like, obviously nauseous. She's like...
Isn't
Yeah,
the whole thing stars? Don't you? I
It
thought you
turns
liked
your
stars,
stomach.
man.
It turns your stomach a little bit. The portal traversal.
Just 1 second, I'm just gonna stay on the floor for a bit.
Well, anyway, Theta, what's you got a plan right now or no?
Not really.
All right, well,
should.
what do we got to do in Colin? I got to get money from SARS.
He can't be that far from here. It's not like they put.
So
him
I
on
guess just
foot
find
lines.
SARS is the first thing on the list.
By the way, where did we come out of?
So there's
Where
a.
We
we?
are.
So if you remember Saris's office, I described the main door. It leads out to the like corridor by the main entrance, and then the secondary door leads up to a like sort of balcony in the grand
I'm
like
thinking
Church of the
of-
Faces or Church of Remembrance.
I'd assume that we came out of the main door because Wolfsbane would have remembered leaning in that doorway when he was talking to Theta, not Theta, to Reva and Saris.
Yeah, so you're basically in
when
front
they
of a
wanted him to
desk.
join the church again.
You're in front of a big desk. Wolfsbane's behind it. Theta's probably just ambulating around the room, looking at shit.
Do I find anything in the drawers?
Normal sort of stationary type things you would expect
Any
a
alcohol?
dignitary to have. There's
money?
a very expensive looking bottle of alcohol in the bottom drawer.
I'll take it.
It's not loot. These belong to someone.
They
But-
belong to Saurus.
Yeah, they belong to Saurus. Yes.
I know who they belong to, so it's
Make a
borrow
history check.
Am I able to prop open a window and just like
Yeah,
lean, like
yeah, there's
halfway out
a-
the window?
There's a window leading outside. Yeah, you don't remember anything. I was gonna see if you knew anything about the alcohol that he found, or that you found. So you want to go to a window and open it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a sort of
breather and just...
window. It leads out to a street about 10 feet below. To the
Yeah,
right,
okay.
you see like a big concrete, like stone building that you would have known as the train station if you went through Calm.
Okay, so the windowsill is underneath my armpits and I'm dangling my arms out there and I'm trying not to throw up as I'm like just like slouching over the window sill. And I'm looking out.
Hey. Oh, never mind.
That's it. Go ahead.
Theta, can you eat at all, or like
I
you
don't-
alive?
I think I'm going to visit the medical ward. How about you look for Saurus, and I will go swing by that little crypt that we keep our doctors in.
Well, first I gotta talk to you about some stuff. And I'm gonna
Oh.
point to, or I'm just gonna like nod to the Sylvia hanging out of the window.
Wait, who, you leaving me, or
Yeah, you.
you need to talk to me?
Leave? No, I need to talk to you. You eat, right? You're not like Theta. You like eat food.
Yeah, normal.
All right. Theta, we'll be at the Sad Dragon. All right.
Alright, I will find you there.
Okay, Sylvia, come with me. You can throw up
So-
on the side of the road as we walk. All right.
Theta, are you going to like, you're all like headed out now then, at the same time, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, going to our little locations.
Yeah. So Theta, you
yeah,
go.
I'm gonna walk.
You go and you open the door to the office to like lead out into the main like foyer area of the church. And standing right there with like her fist up, like someone who is about to knock on a door, is a person you know as Exarch Valia, a librarian for the church.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, so she has like a scar under her right eye. She's very well groomed. She's kind of deranged looking though. Like her eyes are kind of like wide open looking at you. I heard a noise. Theta, are you okay? How did you get here?
Walked.
I didn't see you
Yeah,
come
you
in.
didn't see us. I was about to ask. You didn't see us come in. I guess we're just sneaky there.
It's how it is.
Why are you in Saurus's office?
Well, I'm looking for Saurus, so
You didn't take anything, did you?
no.
Why would
Whoa,
any of us take
whoa. Is that
anything?
racially motivated?
Yeah, you're looking at the only orc and Goliath in the room. Used to be a slave, and you automatically think I stole something.
Well, you snuck into Diviner Saurus's office. I didn't see you
Did
come
not
in.
sneak into the office. You just
He did not
didn't see us
sneak.
walk in. If anything, you're
All
just
right.
not very observant, are you?
One of you make a deception check.
Who has the
didn't
highest
sneak
deception?
We
Well,
definitely did
technically,
not
we didn't sneak in, so how? It's not a deception. We're telling the truth. We didn't sneak in, and she didn't see us come in. That's the truth.
I mean, let me just tell you, we definitely just walked in. I may have tripped and fell in.
Well, she
but
specifically
we're
asked
not-
the
definitely not
question.
sneaking.
She specifically asked the question, "Did you take anything?" Wolfspin, please roll a deception check.
No,
No,
we
sorry.
didn't. We
I did.
didn't.
Wolfspin did.
What did you take?
Bourbon.
You bitch. You alcoholic bitch.
She sort of
I stick my-
squints. She sort of squints. Let me see what she... Hmm. Okay. Well, if you are looking for Saurus,
when
he's
we-
in the library with everyone else.
There we go. Now, you want to, if you will, please, just kind of bring me up to speed on what's happening with the war, all that stuff. We
Right,
kind of been out
so
of town for a while.
over the last couple
Oh
of
my God, the war
days...
too.
Over the last couple of days, Elmheim has been mobilizing a force. Saurus will keep you informed. I have stuff to do. I'm on a mission here.
All right. You know, also, real quick before you go, you know what the sad dragon's still running?
As far as I know.
All right, cool. All right, have a good one.
Have you guys ever met a sad dragon before?
Yes.
I met a sad, like, wyvern before, but
It just
not
goes,
really a
yeah.
dragon.
Obvi-
And technically, wyverns aren't actually, like, sentient. Well, they are, but, like, they're not, they can't talk.
I don't believe
So I-
wyverns and dragons.
They're both draconic, and wyvern's basically just like a dragon with missing 2 legs, and it's kind of dumb.
But
So,
calling a dragonborn a dragon when they're definitely humanoid.
but what would you call a wyvern then? It's a draconid, and a dragon is a draconid.
I would say like a lizard, really.
That's fair.
That-
So then,
that
no, I haven't met an
breeds
actual
a
sad
lizard.
dragon.
So,
Apparently, Theta has. Like, when did you meet a sad dragon, man?
Theta's just going to the place where the doctor is, essentially.
Yeah, he just walks up. He doesn't answer. He doesn't elaborate. He just leaves.
It's like I'm done, sick and tired of all your shit.
Touchy subject, I guess.
Hurt my feelings.
Yeah, so the medical ward is in a technically it's connected to the basement of this building, or you could walk around the front if you want to go to the front door. The front door is basically on a dirt road beside the church.
Absolutely.
Do you go over the front door or the underground portion?
I'm just gonna go through the front door. Fuck it. Everybody needs to know that.
Yeah,
Betty
so you-
Long is back in town.
So you just walk out. The square is, for all intents and purposes, desolate. There's a few people here and there, but it's a lot more quiet than the last time you were here. You don't know where the people are. So you head to the medical ward, essentially. Yeah.
Yes, I head to the medical ward.
Okay, and then both Wolf and Sylvie are going to the bed. the sad dragon. Ugh.
Yeah. And then we'll just just imagine that I told Theta to meet in the library. Actually, no. Keep that I told him that we meet at the Sad Dragon, and then we'll just go to the library together.
Okay.
Probably the easiest option.
Yeah, so you get to the front door of the medical ward. What do you do?
Knock.
You knock. Right? So...
Yeah.
Wait, what's this guy's name? 1 second. Sorry. Just making sure this guy's accounted for. Yeah, so you knock on the door and a large man in long robes answers.
Oh, it's been so long. How are you?
How are you doing?
Terrible, Doctor.
Last time I saw you was when you were dealing with that man with the butterfly wings, yes?
Yes. Been such a long time since that awful night, isn't it?
Yes, well, that is the nature of the business. People die.
I'm in a bad way, Doc.
Oh. Hey, do you have a disease or something?
I need you to tell me whether or not I'm alive. In your
He sort of reaches out his hand to like grab your wrist. Let me roll a d2 to see which wrist he grabs.
Listen, I don't
He grabs
think
your.
fucked up.
He tries to grab your left wrist. Is that the one that's fucked up?
Yeah, that's my fucked up bug arm.
Oh god. So
It's not hidden.
he
It's
goes
just-
to grab your hand. What is your bug?
wiggles.
Can you describe what your bug arm looks like?
Yeah, he grabs it and he notices immediately that it is composed of less so of the flesh of appendages, but a multitudinous gathering of black writhing tendrils that interlock amongst each other like a machine might, but in a very naturalistic way. The same way one might imagine how ants are able to create such complex tunnel systems, but they're not engineers, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, so he sort of takes a moment. He's like, oh my. This is worse than I expected. I have to say I've never seen anything like this. You'll have to allow me some time to study you.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll be in town for just a bit while my allies look for Saurus. They are interested in payment for our work that we did up in Arcage.
To get started, could I perhaps take a biopsy?
Yes, absolutely. I must warn you, however, if you plan on observing any amount of my body, I must say that a certain amount of this damage was before this new development.
Okay. Yes, I will ask the questions that I need. And he sort of takes you to the same back room with like the table and the like pedestal where he put that very large tome. The book's still there. It's closed. He goes with forceps to like excise a piece of your flesh. Just like a small, like microscopic, like a 1/16 of an inch piece.
Oh, no, absolutely. Go for it.
Okay.
It's all yours, bud.
And he tries to take some of your blood as well to study that.
Good luck.
Good luck. So you'll notice when he tries to take blood out of the arm, it doesn't seem like there is any.
Oh, try and stick the other arm.
Sort of
There's
hesitates nervously.
Yeah, no, there's no veins in this arm. This is something completely different.
What do you mean? There's no veins.
Well, So, it doesn't really work like an arm might. It's less so. This, and he kind of like pats the arm. This is totally alive, but consider it a separate entity from me, if you will.
He goes to the book, and he starts to like page through it real quick, like fanning a page over and over and over. I think I have read a story about this. I would rather not tell you now and, get you worried, but come back. I need time to study this. And he, like, points at the petri dish or whatever, like, copper disc where he put your pound of flesh, so to speak. And the vial is just sitting on a table in, like, a metal rack, sort of sitting. Come back, should we say, later today or tomorrow?
Works for me. I think I should be in town that long, lest something change.
Very well. Good luck. Don't, how do they say, stay safe?
I'll do my best.
He sort of just awkwardly look at each other like, what the fuck is happening? You know that based on your experiences with him prior, he wasn't freaked out by like a death curse. He's freaked out by this a bit.
Okay, worse than a death curse. Good.
Yeah. He's a bit weirded out. He's a bit skeeved out. You can see his like lip curl when he like took it off of you. When he sort of like cuts off the piece. It's sort of like that scene from Game of Thrones where the Meisters are treating Jorah Mormont for the stone scale, where they extract little pieces of things off of him, and there's like creamy terribleness underneath. It's just bad.
I love my fucked up little desecrated temple of a body.
Yeah, it's pretty. They had to like rate this thing rated M for blood and gore, or whatever.
This shit wouldn't pass a safety inspection.
Yeah, it's not up to code.
These are hallowed grounds. There is no honor here. This is not a place of honor. Right, so I suppose I'm going to... Well, I don't want to go to the Sad Dragon Inn quite yet. I believe I shall be finding,
And so the door closes. We'll cut back to that in a minute. So he says like goodbye, sort of like leaves you with a lingering, distasteful gaze. And as the door closes and the light cuts out of the shot, it opens back up into a scene where we can see Sylvie and Wolfsbane come into the door of the Sad Dragon Inn. Wolfsbane, it looks very much the way you left it. Mostly intact, nothing, defaced or anything like that.
Cool. I will grab a booth seat.
I'm just following Wolfsbane.
Okay.
So I can find up there's a booth seat, right?
Yeah, there's
Okay, so I'm
seats open.
Wolfsbane. He sits down. He's like, obviously, he's super big for this seat. He's kind of just chillaxing. His arm, like his left arm, is like fucking up over the back of the booth. Like he's just resting it on top, like a fucking armrest for a chair. The other one, he's kind of leaned back. The other one's like on the table, but also using with like expressive speaking and whatever. And he's just kind of like, so you been to con before or no?
No, I haven't. I've like definitely walked by and gazed upon like the walls, and the gates, but I've never actually been here. This is quite a different atmosphere than I expect. Or you know what? It's kind of similar to what I expected. It's different
It's your
in the sense.
standard city, I guess.
Say I'm going to be singing a song about
It's loud.
Waterdeep, our home.
Why is that happening? Sorry, music is being extremely loud for no reason at all.
So I believe Theta and I already asked this, but like, what's your whole thing? You got it by the stars and all that, but like, is that all you know? You're not looking for somebody. You don't have a goal in mind.
You guys definitely Theta asked, what's your problem, right? That's what you kind of asked.
I would call it a problem, but like, everybody's got their thing. You're not with this band of freak shows for nothing.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to like really describe it. Definitely it's hard for most people to grasp the concept. Practically I'm just out adventuring for like my own powers and progress. You could say I do have like another goal in mind, but it does not take precedence over what I am set out, like kind of like what my destiny is.
Well, what's your destiny?
Wherever the fuck I am joined in with you, whatever this leads me to, I assume.
So you just wander aimlessly?
Yeah, practically. Practically, I don't know where I'm going, but the universe knows where I'm going, and I trust in the guidance of the Fae to get me where I'm supposed to go. Whatever I want comes next.
Well, what do you want then? Just let's say fate's put aside for a second. What are you here for?
Okay, so Sylvie kind of like looks around. She's like, her face is still pointed at you, but then her eyes kind of just drift off, and she's like, uh, practically, I, I'm, I, I'm, I don't know how to word it. I'm an orphan, but not an orphan. Yeah? I'm just trying to find where my family went, really.
Well, it's a good goal. You got a family to look forward to. I can kind of see where you're coming from because I'm an orphan myself. Although I can't say my parents are out there.
I hope my parents are still out there.
Oh, I bet they are. Were they nice folks?
I'd say so. We've never mistreated me, and we always helped out our community and always helped out the neighbors. I don't think we've ever been like on a red flag.
Well, they seem like better elves than most of the ones I know. No offense. Yeah, no, at least you got something to look forward to there. I was set up for disappointment, I guess. Well, my parents, at least, when it comes to them.
You're disappointed in your parents?
Well, I guess. Definitely my dad. He's a deadbeat. Well, quite literally dead on that part.
That's definitely a one way to say a deadbeat.
Yeah. Well, he's dead and he was also a beater, but that's a whole can of worms right there. But I was actually in this city for first half of my life. I was raised by the church as like a assistant, I guess. I was in training to be an exarch, actually. I was kind of like a youth pastor, I guess. For a while, yeah. That was when I was a lot younger. Nowadays, I don't look much like a exarch material, I guess. Nor do I speak like one.
Oh,
Anyway, you know anything about like magic or artifacts or whatever, like to the whatever's guiding you, they give you like insights into stuff or something, or no?
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Like, can you speak to the whatever's guiding you, the stars, I guess, fate?
I have not yet come into direct contact with like whoever or like whatever lives among the stars, but I do talk to the Fae often. They're quite nice. They sometimes do like to play a little bit of a few tricks on you, but
Few tricks. I was told Faye like ate babies and shit like that.
yeah,
I think we talked about that, the
had this
goat man.
conversation earlier
Yeah.
today.
I've never heard many good things about the Fae. I know about the different courts or whatever, because I remember one of the bounties I took. If you couldn't put it together by now, I'm a bounty hunter. At least I guess was or am. I don't exactly know my position right now. But I was tasked with hunting down this. It was supposed to be a wild animal of some sorts, like a wolf or something like that, killing a local farmer's livestock. But it was a big sucker. And the more I found out, it was I forgot what it was called, but it was like this weird cat thing with like
A cat thing. So
tails,
what's
like
the
had like
wolf?
multiple tails, and It was all like misty and shit like that.
Like a Catsy, like one of the lower frequency Fae creatures.
No, it looked like a leopard. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it was something.
Yeah, have I heard anything about something similar or like a creature similar?
For reference, I'm talking about a displacer beast.
Actually, the displacer beast doesn't exist. I'm just kidding.
Displaced.
I feel like this
I'll
scene's
displace
kind
you.
of displaced. Where's this scene going?
I have no idea. I'm here sitting
Well,
down. I was told
I
to
was
come over here.
originally intending to talk about the Akron, but then I realized I don't know that she knows about the Akron, and I forgot the details. So I was kind of just waiting for her to ask something.
Oh, so I was gonna chime in and be like, so anyways, so yeah, that's kind of like my deal. But like, I know I kind of like asked you about before, and like you told me you're a bounty hunter, but like, how are you able to do what you do? Like,
What, kill people? Drink
no,
excessively?
oh, I mean, yeah, but moreover, like how did you open up that misty like nightmarish world door thing?
A portal?
The portal, yeah. How did you how what? You don't nothing screams about like world like misplacing magic. I don't know. I'm very terrible with words.
Well, you don't take me for a magician?
No, not really. You swung that hammer, and it seemed like that was more magical than like you possess the magic. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't possess a whole lot of magic. I can cast a spell or two, but the portals, those are I wouldn't call it my magic. The way I don't completely understand it myself, but I guess it's kind of like the Theta's bug arm, or not. I don't exactly know what the hell Theta
I don't
gets.
know
He
what
has
the heck
he
is
has
going on with
gills. I don't
Ada.
know if you know he
He
had
seems to be
gills.
the more problematic.
You know he has gills, right?
Huh?
You have gills, right?
I think I have gills.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
he has gills too?
It's kind of
he has,
they hide
he
them.
has gills. He hides them because it's a bit odd, but basically, it's like the best way I can describe it without getting into the weird details about eating pearls is it's like sharing or like possessing a minuscule fraction of power from a being that's more adept with magic, if that makes sense. Like Theta, you heard him talking about the mother, whatever the hell he got going on with those issues. But he borrowed some power, I'm guessing, from that thing, and he got something from it. Now, me, I have part of a sliver of power from the face of chaos, Natalia, who we were talking to.
Sorry, I was just joking back here.
That's
So
a basic instruction, asshole.
so yeah. So
I'll face the
practically
destruction, yeah, sorry. I forgot.
Theta definitely seems to be the more problematic.
Well, yeah, from what I get from that, is his power comes from some fucking weird sea monster.
He's becoming a sea monster, or he's talking to a sea monster?
Yeah.
Probably both, if I have to
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
What?
Honestly, there was one moment where we were going towards Crystal Drift, and we found this like pond or something, and he fucking submerged himself in the pond, and it was a pretty shallow pond, but like when he came back out, apparently he was talking to some old ass sea monster or something that he calls mother. So he's not all there, but does that make any sense at all? Like I can't really explain how I do it. I just do it. But I guess that's the reasoning behind how I can.
Yeah, at some point you kind of like lost me. Um, you two are definitely like
Yeah, how
definitely.
about break it down into some like simpler questions rather than like the whole concept? Like throw some stuff at me. I'll give you some answers.
How'd you learn to do portals?
I was taught by Natalia and another entity who you don't know of.
Okay. Wait. Huh? You got taught how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe it might also have to do with like certain individuals, because apparently when it comes to me, there's some weird shit going on. I may or may not be from this plane. I may or not be like an epicenter of chaos. I may or not be like a fucking chosen one or something. I don't know exactly what's going on, but there's something going on with me, so it could just be that.
Okay.
And just for a little clarification, I'm still kind of confused on half of this stuff myself, but keep going.
Yeah, I would be confused too. Like that so you know you're Wolfsbane, but you don't know like anything about yourself really. It's probably what I'm
Well, I
getting
know
at.
stuff about myself, but apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know about myself that has come to fruition or come to light in like the past month or two. You gotta remember, just a little while ago, I was literally just a simple bounty hunter taking simple bounties on beasts and criminals in the southern regale. Well, southern and uh, western regale, and around the place. But like now, I'm dealing with faces and cosmic threats and the void fisher and magic items and godly powers. And you're speaking of stars. I know my fate now. It's all crazy.
You see Sylvie kind of like she's like trying to maintain eye contact, and she like her eyes drifts off, and she's like looks like she's like literally uh like doing like mathematicals,
Is your mic okay?
algebra. Like,
Your
she's like,
mic is kind of fritzing out.
Yeah, it's tinny.
oh my god, okay, it's probably my internet connection. I'm sorry.
You sound better
Oh,
now.
yeah.
It was just
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Richie boy,
It's not by Nate.
I have a question.
How dare you?
Did Natalia mention to me that I should show or give the Acheron to Sylvie? Because I remember something about that, but I don't remember specifically.
Not
Like
to you.
Wolfsbane knows that.
No. You just know that like the Acheron's different this time. It
Okay.
doesn't have the breadth of knowledge that it normally would.
So I don't know. Wolfsbane doesn't know anything about a connection between Sylvie and the Acheron.
Not at the moment.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. And then as Sylvie's kind of looking like a fucking Zach Galifianakis from the Hangover. I'm just gonna be like, you all right? Short
Yeah.
circuited there? Short circuit is an expression.
Um,
It's for you
Uh,
good?
yeah, so yeah, yeah, I feel like you're also speaking another language and I just can't process a lot. Like you had me at some parts and I was like, yeah, I can follow. And then you drifted off and I was like, uh, uh, we are not talking the same language anymore. And I speak like 4 different languages. So like
You want to switch to
that's a
Ebbon?
challenge.
That
Huh?
help?
Hello?
Yeah. Hey.
I start saying hello in each different language. Hello, hello.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Hello,
start speaking fluent Elvish, and I'll just be like,
hello, Anicia.
is this better?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Salut.
Buongiorno.
Well, maybe the reason that you don't understand, I guess I'm just taking this all very nonchalantly. Maybe it's a matter that should be discussed more seriously, but I can't really take it serious right now.
Maybe it's the smoke. It could be the nausea. It's still recovering. It could be the walking from through time and or not through time, but through like different spatial whatever you would call it. I think I
just call it
definitely
space,
like
I guess.
need some sort of a beverage or like something get me back down to earth. Like my god.
We're in a restaurant. I'll flag down a waiter.
Yeah, there's like a couple of different patrons in the bar, just sort of various tables. The patron or the owner seems to be behind the counter, like the main counter there. He comes over, gets you what you need. What do you ask for?
See the guy I interrogated in the closet?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he shitting his
he
pants
was
right now?
he was hoping that you wouldn't recognize him or remember that you were here.
I'm just gonna say, hey man, I'm sorry about interrogating you in that closet. I've had a lot of time to think it over, and you seem like an alright guy.
He sort of like looks at you hesitantly, not really scared, but like just waiting for the other shoe.
Well, I could be the other shoe. I don't know what your connection is between the two of you, but may I please? May I please get like something to drink? Like
Yeah,
I don't know, like
what do you want,
something
darling?
floral or fruity.
Something fruity. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have some.
I mean I like floral tea, but like at the same time, I don't know what you have, so just anything around that like genre, group, yeah, selection.
All right, sure.
You've got it.
Yeah,
Your recommendation.
he sort of goes to the counter, pours you like a. It tastes weird when you take a sip. It's like sweet apple taste. Some sort of mead.
What?
And while
Oh,
she's
that's
trying to
great.
stomach that, first off, you're a drinking man, right?
Aye.
Here we go. It's kind of a peace offering. I'm going to take out Saris's expensive alcohol. I'm going to say, this is for you.
Oh,
Wow! Good
Thank you.
job!
thank you
And also,
very much.
Yeah, no worries, man. Can you bring me as much bacon and eggs can fit on a plate?
Sure.
Like a serving plate, not a regular plate.
We're
Like,
like-
one of the big serving ones.
We're right in between lunch and dinner, so yeah, I can start up the grill a bit early. Sure.
Thank
One
you.
moment. Won't take more than a couple minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and he marches off down the stairs into like a basement area.
So, Sylvie, I guess I got one last question for you. How do you feel about all this?
In general, I'm a little bit uneasy. Just the fact that this is a lot to take in all at once. But, like, at the same time, I'm determined. Because seems to be the path I'm supposed to be walking on. But I wish I could talk to someone and ask if this is indeed what I'm supposed to be doing and get a clear-cut answer. Because it sounds like I am stepping on someone else's path, but they also opened up the way, and I am being told to fill in the shoes.
Well, I guess some solace in your predicament. I guess it's kind of the juxtaposition between us. You know your path. You know what you're on, at least. You have a grasp of it, but you don't know where it's going. You don't know what it's leading to while you're here. And I, on the
don't
other
know
hand,
exactly why I'm here and what I'm supposed to be doing. I just know this is where I've been directed to go.
exactly, you know the path, but you don't know why or what it leads to.
Yeah.
But me, on the other hand, I have no clue where the hell I'm going or what I'm doing, but I know exactly what it's going to end up with.
What's it gonna end up with?
Well, I already said I know my destiny, and it's to die. And apparently it's coming up soon, so.
So you fight to do stuff to practically get in situations where you fight to stay alive, but at the same time you're like, I'm gonna die anyways. Why didn't you just just a little bit cutthroat, but why didn't you just die a long time ago?
Well, the thing is, I didn't know my fate until basically the other day. But now I know that my part in this whole grand scheme of things and saving the goddamn world, well, my part to play is the dead guy. I guess like a martyr, I suppose. I don't know if martyr is the right word, but I'm gonna die for something. I'm not just gonna keel over and die in a ditch somewhere. I just don't know how I'm gonna die, where I'm gonna die, who's gonna kill me, if I'm gonna get myself killed.
Do you sometimes wish your path wasn't to save the world?
Actually, I kind of appreciate the path because I've lamented about this before with some other members of our group that have since been long gone. But I ain't a good man. Never have been. Like, maybe for a brief part of my life I was, but overall, I'm just a guy who kills for money and drinks and smokes a fucking lot. So I was gonna die at some point anyway, so I guess it's kind of nice that I'm gonna be dying for something as good as saving the world. Just say it's bigger than me. How do you feel about saving the world anyway?
She looks at you, looks at her drink, and just chugs it all down. I honestly didn't expect that this would be the road that I'd be led on. You know, I'd expect the Fae to tell me oh, head this direction, you'll find where your parents have gone, where your family's gone, or you'll find the powers that you're meant to control. Not go cutthroat and save the world rather than I don't know. I expected more adventure, more tomb raiding rather than
yeah.
go kill some person who is high up in a church.
So it's at
Go
this
kill
moment
God.
that you realize there was someone who was sitting here who has been slowly moving and like changing seats, trying to be as stealthy as possible to sit here.
I've noticed that, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
where are they sitting
in
right now?
respondents, I don't know if I want to throw a little sprout.
No,
What?
what I want to before you throw the sprout, I'm like put my hand up to signal for you to just like
He seems to be trying to
stay put for a
eavesdrop
second.
on your conversation.
Where is he sitting right now?
Right here.
My computer. Give me a second. My screen turned off. He is sitting. Oh shit! There's a map up. Fucking nice, baby. He's sitting right there. I am going to. I'm going to get out a piece of paper and write. Be ready in case this goes south. And slide it in front of Sylvie.
I go wide-eyed, but I give you a nod.
Then
And
I am
I, like,
going
grip
to.
my
Oh,
staff.
go ahead.
Sorry,
I'm
no,
gonna
go
get
ahead.
up, and I'm just gonna kind of walk over here and sit down.
All right. So let me describe the person you're sitting in front of. It's a lanky, sort of very scrawny-looking blonde woman. She's like 5'6", blue eyes. She's just sort of sitting, drinking out of a mug, sort of like staring into her mug, trying not to draw attention to herself. And we see Wolfsbane get up and walk, and the shadow passes over her face, and you hear Wolfsbane, or the sound of Wolfsbane sitting down. And then we're gonna switch over to Theta. Where did you go after the medical examiner's room?
Well, I was thinking perhaps I would go and cause problems on purpose. Maybe get myself into a little bit of trouble because, well, I do want to try out some of my voidborn abilities, right? Maybe just go into a dark alleyway where somebody might try to rob me and just fucking.
Wait, like
You
actually?
know? Yeah. So I just want to engage in self-defense.
Okay. I mean, I won't fault you for it, but it's a risky maneuver, my friend. All right, so where do you go in the thing, like in the city?
I don't know. You know what? This is actually an excellent opportunity to just explore the city.
Yeah. All right. 1 second. Need to find out what part of the city you venture to. Okay. Yeah, so you're would you roll a d3, please? Okay. Yeah, so you end up like strolling every part of the city, but when you come back around, you make basically a full circle of the city, going like clockwise from north, being like the direction towards Elmheim, or I guess south, so starting south, going clockwise, and you end up by the train station. And outside of the train station, you see a very he looks out of place. It's a person in like sort of leathery, like oiled garb, almost like a, you know, like a cutthroat. You've seen the type before. You've been in very, very large cities. He looks like that, But usually when you see people like that, they're with other people like that. This one is alone, and he seems to be stalking someone.
Oh, well, who's he stalking?
So you follow him? Or you attempt to?
Yeah.
Okay.
He stalks someone, I stalk him. We all, have a good time.
Yeah, so, would you roll a stealth check?
Yeah. Let's see. There's no advantage. Just an 8.
Oh boy. Make a perception check to see if you recognize or see who he is stalking.
+3. Oh, wow.
Huh. Yeah, it seems to be some, like, medium height, black-haired woman. You don't recognize her right off the bat.
Well, I can pretty much tell that this guy's seen me, yes?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, going to approach him,
he's
put a
like,
hand on his shoulder. So what are we doing?
well, I don't know. You're following me. I'm following her, but she doesn't know that yet. What the fuck's your problem, man? Get the fuck out of here.
Who is she?
Commander for the local army.
Oh, malicious, yes. I think we've met.
What? Who are you? How do you know her? Maybe I can use you.
I'm just gonna reach up and I'm gonna pull off my mask slowly. 22 intimidation.
Oh. How do you oppose intimidation? Or is it just a DC?
It's just a DC, I imagine.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
just
same
pull
way that
you pull off your
intimidation
mask. Oh dear. What? So we see. We can obscure this, but do you want to show what Theta's face looks like, or do we want to show it from behind, like seeing his reaction?
The camera, Theta reaches up and unbuckles the mask on his face, and then you just see the guy's expression drop completely as you can hear Theta's voice from off camera sort of snake in. How about you and I have a conversation, friend?
Okay, so this guy's gonna have one of two reactions. One is he's scared of you, and because he's scared of you, he fights you. The second one is because he's scared of you, he complies. The second one is the 2.
Or he can run.
Yeah, he just immediately starts running.
Okay, awesome, perfect.
Yeah, so he backsteps and just takes off running.
All right.
What do you do?
I kind of put the mask back up, roll my shoulder back, and whip my arm out as the void whip unfurls. I'm gonna just grab him by the leg. I'm a little. That costs 5 void points. I'm not entirely sure how many void points I actually have right now.
Oh yeah, we have to generate that. Like how many you
so
have right now.
Is it 1d6 per level, or is it 1d6 plus my con 4 times 10?
That's your total. Is how you calculate that. You probably start with like half your total.
Okay, so let me figure out my total. I rolled a 3. Okay, okay, it did it wrong. That's fine. It's a 3 plus 2, which is 5, times 10, which is 50. Right? Is that correct?
I was saying like a d6 for every level.
Oh, okay. Like HP.
Yeah,
Okay.
like HP. It's like a pool of. It's like mana, essentially.
Okay.
In a way.
Let me...
It goes up with
2
every level, sort of.
times 10.
Resource you use, that kind of thing.
So 10d6.
So you have 53.
20.
And you don't. I think you regain at a rate of
Half my level?
half your character level per day. or you can choose to take hit points at a conversion to 2 HP
Let's
to
say I
1.
have like 20.
Yeah.
Or I guess like 25 because it's been a day? No, it hasn't. Let's say I have 20.
Yeah, 20 is probably closer. So
Alright, so I'm going to be using 5 void points.
Okay. And then
And I'm going to grab his leg with the whip.
yeah, so 1d8 for the health of the whip. And then an attack roll with your ability modifier. So it is 2 HP. And then you roll a what is it, a D4? Shit.
For how much HP it loses.
Yeah. Bit convoluted now that I'm looking at it again. It's a lot of different modifiers, but once you get it, you got
a lot of things going on, but we'll figure it out together. What am I thinking?
So
My brain
you have an
is
attack,
mush.
so you go
That's
from
what I'm-
20 to 15, and you need to
So
roll
20 plus my spell attack
I'll just give
modifier.
you advantage because you have reach and also an attack of opportunity, and he's fucking terrified of you, so he's not really trying to be dodging at all.
Is my attack modifier? I think it's like I have a charisma. Okay. I have a charisma of +4. I'm proficient, so that's +8, and then I have a +2 rod of the pack keeper. That's +10, isn't it? Right?
Whatever
Is that
you
math
would
correct?
use, whatever you would use, whatever your modifier would be for Eldritch Blast, basically.
I think that's a +10. Wait, let me just check.
It's auto-calculated that way.
That looks
Yeah.
like 10, yeah.
Nice.
27.
Damn. Yeah, so you whip him around the ankle, you like grapple him.
So that's how much HP it loses. It loses 2, so the void whip breaks.
So it breaks
So yeah, I
off, but
grapple
you
him
trip
and I
him.
just drag him to the ground,
Yeah. So he's prone.
and then the void whip breaks.
Also, it does 3d4, right?
Yep. Necrotic damage.
Yeah.
7 necrotic damage.
You see his legs start to like boil, like there's pus leaking out of his fucking leather armor now, and you see the flesh below the leather armor sort of just writhing away.
So, sir,
Is-
how about you tell me everything?
What do you want to know? He's sort of like hyperventilating, not really. He's like a scared animal.
What's the interest, sir? Money? Power? Are you from Elmheim?
I was hired by some fucker with a cane. He just told me, come here, find the commander, kill her. If possible, do it quietly.
Oh, I know exactly who you speak of. Do you know how to find him again?
The only way I saw him was he contacted me. I don't know. He told me to just show up in the city. He'd know me.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to send you back to the one who holds your leash empty-handed. And when he sees fit to punish you for your failures, please do inform him that Theta says hello.
He's sort of just wide-eyed, looking up at you, just not even getting up. Can I go?
Go. Run!
Yeah.
Run!
He runs as fast as he possibly can. Legs
Oh, that
fucking
was fun.
barely winning.
Oh,
Let's see.
I hadn't yet had the opportunity to actually scare someone.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
So like the second he gets out of your vision, he just fucking disappears. He like vanishes in the crowd.
Yeah. Where did that lady he was following go off to?
So the lady he was following, the commander supposedly, was headed to the train station from the looks of things.
Oh, well, I'll catch up with her.
Yeah, so you go up and you just get to her barely before she gets to the train station, or like the doors of it.
Commander!
she like looks around because your voice isn't audible.
Here, and I raise my hand. Sorry, I know it's something you must get used to.
When she turns around and like looks at you, you recognize her as Commander Kieran.
Kieran, it's
Uh,
been a minute, has it not?
She's like the leader of the Crimson Company that for a very long time was stationed outside of the city, but I mean, you don't know if it's still there. She also is wearing different clothing. Instead of like a red themed sort of robe, she has like a black velvet, sort of crushed velvet looking uniform.
You might not remember me. I was one of Reva's companions.
Oh, yes, were you following me?
No. I happened to spot somebody who was, though. Did
Oh.
you know that Desmond is sending assassins after you now? Quite the diplomat.
Doesn't surprise me. I'm basically
I
the
sent them
master
off
of
when you're
war
being-
now.
Oh, yes. I suppose that does happen when you're the one who starts it. But yes, I sent your would-be assassin or attempted assassin off running to inform Desmond of his failings.
She sort of smiles, like sort of half like she was expecting, or like, what do you call it? Half like she was sad that she didn't get the fight off the assassin herself, but like grateful nonetheless.
Don't look so glum, I'm sure there'll be more. He is persistent, last I checked.
Do you know where he went? We have ways of getting information.
He went off. He already gave me everything he could. Desmond was very careful with them. Didn't give him anything he didn't need to. Didn't give him any way of meeting him. Simply told him to lie in wait and to be found.
She sort of sighs. Those guys are they're too careful. They're too good at what they do. It's off-putting. It's like they've done this before.
Absolutely, of course. Desmond, of course, is a well-versed snake.
If you're Reva's
What
friend,
you-
have you been to the library yet? Have you helped with the efforts?
I have not. I have been preoccupied in Arcage, handling issues in regards to faces and the whatnot. Ancient religious artifacts.
Yeah, I
Very
heard about
important.
that. About the whole business in Argage. That was kind of
Messy.
yes. Well, I have a train to catch, so I need to be on my way, but thank you.
Keep you.
She sort of just like leaves. A person that was just like in the distance, sort of watching you, just like waves.
Waves back.
He shakes his head, looks at the ground, and walks towards the city center.
Did I recognize who that was?
Make a history check.
I just wave and I'm just like, who the fuck was that?
You have no idea.
What the fuck was that?
Eh.
Christ. You know, I'm just so popular. I didn't think if so many people would remember me, but I guess I just leave an impression.
So where does Theta go next?
Well, I suppose he ought to head to the library. He's not exactly thinking that his friends at the Sad Dragon are... what's the word I'm thinking of? They'll live.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so we'll cut back to them. What are they doing? They were sitting across from a blonde lady who was staring very intently at her drink when a very large orc man sat down in front of her. And the last thing
I'm back.
what did you say to her? I forget.
I didn't say anything.
You just sat down?
You transitioned.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
sat down. Do you say something, or do you just sit there?
No, I'm gonna light a cigarette and just kind of look at her.
can I help you?
Do I recognize that accent?
Not yet. You haven't really heard enough of her talking.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Can you?
She just stares at you.
Seems you're rather interested in my little conversation over there.
I just thought that she was interesting looking. Don't see one like her too
Well-
often here.
Kind of creepy or kind of racist. Can't tell the difference.
What, you've never hit on a woman before?
I only hit women.
Yeah, but when you try and pick up a woman, you don't creepily and stealthily move seats and eavesdrop on their conversation.
She
I
just,
almost get the impression that you have some ill intent.
I have no ill will towards you, no.
So well then, when it comes to picking up women, why don't we have a conversation? How are you doing today? Where are you from?
Don't,
You out of town?
I don't bet for your team, big guy.
Oh, you don't. You're not into orcs. That's the thing, or is the Goliath part of me?
It is the male side of you.
Oh, that's fair. Well, hey, are you still entertained over a drink? I haven't had good drinking company in a while.
We should all three drink together. Would remind me of where I am from.
I will look over at Sylvie. Sylvie would hear that, right?
Yeah, Sylvie is like side eye, like checking in on you, listening. So I guess with that, I just kind of like look at Wolf, like, yeah, do I come now? Yeah,
I come now, yeah?
I come now.
I'll
Yeah,
nod.
yay. So I would find an empty seat. Yeah. I would kind of like scooch it kind of closer to Wolf because I'm like, I don't know who this bitch is.
Yeah, she's sort of dressed, very indiscriminately. Very, modern, sort of. A bluish sort of robe. Kind of... she's basically wearing a slutty top. Reminiscent of a, like a mage's robe. Something like from Skyrim, sort of like that style of robe. But like with a very deep, like, U-cut. It's very, immodest,
Boob window.
essentially.
Okay, so if I was still Rosetta, or wait, no, I'm not Zathir. Never mind. Never mind.
Was
But
good
yeah.
hot tits? Hit her with that one.
I hear the
no.
the telepathic link. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kind of like sitting there. I'm kind of like making myself smaller as I'm like just listening in on the conversation. I'm just staying quiet.
So are you new in town? Both of you?
Yes.
No, I ain't. She is though.
Oh. Well, I'm Chrissy. And it is nice to meet you. I'm somewhat new in town myself. I'm actually looking for someone.
Who you
Yeah.
happen to be looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I was
Seeing as
waiting
I'm
to
from
see.
around here,
I was
I'd help
waiting
you.
to see a diviner Saurus. He was
Oh,
supposed to
no.
have a meeting
Oh,
with
no,
me
no.
about a certain person I am in search of. Well, I don't know their name now, but well,
Do
I
you have
think
a
they're.
description? I can try and point you in the right direction.
I think they are called Theta.
Never
What
heard.
business do you have with that person?
I simply am looking for them. I have a message.
Well, I might be able to relay that message for you, seeing as Cyrus, you might be busy right now. To kind of calm your nerves, you're actually in luck. I happen to be employed by Cyrus.
Oh. Well, I suppose it is a chance meeting then. And she sort of laughs and, like, gestures flirtatiously at Sylvie.
I kind of like look at her. I look at Wolfsbane, and I like look at my staff, and I'm like, and I keep like, I don't know how to take this well. I kind of just fluster and I make myself smaller.
Oh, come on now, dear. It is... I mean
Hey,
nothing by
we're,
it. I'm sorry. She sort of recoils back in her seat.
So-
don't get me wrong. I'm not taken aback by it. I mean, it's just don't know how to receive it well.
So, what's this message you got for him?
It is to be shared with them only. I am not supposed to
Them
say.
all-
It is from their sister.
From their sister. So you from Regale?
Her eyes sort of go wide. Not exactly, no.
Where the hell you from then?
I would rather not say if that is okay.
Well, considering the general well-being of this individual Theta is in mine and Diviner Cyrus's favor, not exactly comfortable allowing you to get this message through without the direct approval of Cyrus or Theta himself. Unless you want to clarify some more about this message.
It is simply a well-wishing. It's nothing bad or anything like that.
Can I insight check?
Sure.
Ugh. Awful insight check.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Well, you know what? How about since Cyrus is busy, I can try and get a hold of this character you're looking for, and I can bring him back here for you.
That
Does
works
work
pretty
for
well.
you?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you. Do I owe you money for this?
When I'm back,
I sorry, I overheard
have a
that you
burger
are.
waiting for me.
I overheard that you are a bounty hunter. That type of work usually does not come without cost.
Well, the type of work I do usually ends with the person I'm finding dead. So don't worry about it now. Just have a drink waiting for me when I get back.
Did you
all right?
get her name?
Chrissy.
Oh yeah. What's your name, by the way?
She said it before, but her
Chrissy.
name is Chrissy.
Yeah, I forgot. Chrissy. All right.
I even piped up and said Chrissy.
Did you insight check that?
Yeah, you didn't really ask. No.
Just fucking accept that.
Can I insight check the name then?
So you ask her, and she says, both at the same time, both Sylvie and her say, Chrissy. And you can
Chrissy
roll.
what exactly?
You can roll insight.
So I don't know if you described it earlier, if I wasn't paying attention, or if this was never asked. What race is she?
She has long hair, so you can't tell her ears, but she is humanish.
Okay, what you're telling me is that she's an elf.
Yeah, kind of elvish looking, yes.
Chrissy, what's your family name?
Oh. Chrissy Roderen. And she sort of extends.
That's a fake ass name. That's a fucking fake name.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just also finding my name. Sorry, I forget my name. And I'll extend my hand. And
Also, what does my insight check get for her name?
Oh, you got an 18. So when she asked for a family name, she hesitated. Uh, whatever that means, you're not really certain, but you know that she's not being entirely entirely truthful with her whole name. Like, it could be her name, it could not be her name. You're not for sure certain one way or the other.
so I extend my hand and I'm gonna say Sylvie Arazir.
You can't pronounce your own name, dear.
Sorry, I think you're really pretty and I'm just stumbling over my words a bit.
She blushes visibly, and she takes a sip of her drink after a timid handshake. So where is Theta at? When can I speak to them?
Well, you just wait here and I'll bring them back to you.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to see what this is.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm gonna get up
Nothing.
and I'm just gonna, I'll kind of like, I'll just like look down at, fucking,
By this
Sylvie, I was
time,
like-
you might be a little worried. It's been like an hour or two since arriving in the city. You don't think Theta's coming back to the inn?
yeah, that's why I'm getting up. So I'll kind of just like look down and be like, Sylvie, you ready to go?
Yeah, whenever you are. And I stand
Alright,
up
come
and
on,
I
man.
like grip my staff and I'm like, oh shit.
She smiles facetiously. Oh, you're leaving so soon?
You want to see Theta, don't you?
Oh, yes, I suppose.
I
That
give
is
her
me.
like a nice little timid like head bow, like just a slight, be like, okay, bye.
Okay, and then you leave. We see so we see the two of them leave. The shot lingers over this like central campfire for a moment, or like the one on the right, and we see the barkeep come upstairs holding an entire platter of bacon, eggs, and sausage, look around the room, and then just go, fuck. Then we cut over to the library. Alright, so we stand in front of the library. Theta, when you were like walking there, you basically saw them cross the plaza.
Hmm?
You were walking there from the train station, and so when that happened, you saw them.
Oh. Wolfsbane. You're leaving so soon. On
I'm
your way
gonna
to the
pull Theta-
library?
Oh wait, do I see him? Did he just come up to me?
Yeah, I'm just approaching. Just like, oh, what's up, good bitch? Smack on the ass.
I'm gonna pull him into an alleyway.
What the
Oh
fuck?
gosh, Wolfsbane. So soon.
As you'll see, so you pull them off like where? Here?
Oh shit, I gotta zoom out. Where are we at? Where are we at, boys?
Gamers.
Zoom in. Where are we?
Hold on, I need your tokens.
My
here.
game's fucking not showing the map. It's all a little funky wacky, but we'll get there. Wolfsbane, what's going on? Dude.
So, there you go. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, so tiny. So what building are we in front of?
So this is the library. This is the inn to the top here. And then
Okay,
the church is here.
I'm bringing them down
Theta,
here.
Theta came
away
from
from
over
me.
here.
So then yeah, we probably would have met like here.
Yeah.
And I'm pulling him into this. Pull him here.
Up.
Back here.
Does Sylvie come with you?
I'm assuming
Sylvie
Sylvie's just like
following
tailing behind
everywhere.
me.
Sylvie is just that little mouse.
Sylvie, is he drunk?
Sylvie's just chilling with me.
I didn't see him drink a lot.
Hey, get in the goddamn alley.
Oh, I'm in the alley. I'm in it.
Move your token.
I can't see the map.
Oh
It's
no.
stuck at 98% for me. Just pretend to use your theater of mind.
Did that do something?
No, it's fine. I'll live.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know why that's happening.
So I'll just be like, you have a sister, right?
I have several sisters.
Well, there's somebody in the Sad Dragon looking for you, supposedly with a message from your sister. It's a kind of short, pretty lanky, blonde-haired woman, most likely Elvin, gave the possibly fake name of Chrissy Rodaran.
Rodaran.
Rodaran, whatever the hell.
It's Rodaran.
Sounds
It's
like a fake name.
Rodaran. Yeah.
Rodaran, sounds like a fake name. I ain't heard of that family.
Neither of Chrissy. Chrissy.
Make a history check. It's going to be a very, very difficult one. Did you load the sheet correctly?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, no, okay. Maybe if I see her, you know what? It's. I'll be real with you, Wolfsbane. It's been a very long time since I've seen any members of my family. They could have a multitude of fake names, and I just wouldn't be in the know on that sort of thing. Maybe if I just see them, and they just don't recognize me because I look like this. I will, we'll figure things out. It'll be great because neither one of us will recognize each other. But which
Well, they
one
already
of
know
these
you're
sisters
Theta.
would want to reach out to me? Oh yes, but when I was banished, I did not look even remotely like this.
Who has the
Well, they
highest
know that
passive
I'm
perception?
going specifically to find Theta.
I probably don't.
Who's
Maybe
you?
I do. Wait, what is
Wait a
my
minute.
passive perception?
Wait a minute, you're right. They're
Yo, yo,
looking
yo.
for Theta. They're not looking for. Oh my god! How did they find my name? This.
Mine is 14.
I can't find it on my sheet. Where is it
It's right next
located?
to your perception. It's a 13 for me. Like there's a little number engraved
It's,
little
it's in
box.
the attributes tab.
Oh, okay. So the little bracket number is
Yep.
18.
Jeez.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
She's got
nice.
the
Yeah,
highest.
it's 18. I've got high in perception and wisdom.
Love druids.
You have an 18. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have an 18.
So as you're like sort of pacing towards the alley that Wolfsbane dragged Theta into, it's not really an alley. It's more like a sidewalk. But yeah. You see Valia, the person who you met when you exited Sarius' office, crossing the street from the church to the library.
Listen, let me just go talk to them. It's going to be weird, but maybe this could be good.
Talk to them by a distance. You could just talk to them in their head, right? Be like,
Yes.
yo, this is Zeta.
Yes,
You
you know,
cannot see me.
you're so correct. You know what? Is there a window to the Sad Dragon Inn? I'll just peek through, see them, and then I'll mentally connect with them, and easy peasy.
Probe their brain.
Exactly. Maybe I should be fine. Right. So, time to execute this plan, and then we need to make haste to the library. That is where we will find Saros, and I believe Reva is in there right now. I spoke with the commander of the little militia that sat outside the town after finding Desmond had sent an assassin after her. Just, normal things to do when you're bored.
Yeah.
Yes.
What else you do?
Oh, just tested out my little child here. Very effective little piece of work.
Calling me your child now?
Calling it your child?
It literally is.
Well, it's fair. You got a whole bunch of mommy issues, and now you got your own mommy issues.
I
so-
am the mommy.
You are the
Yeah,
mommy that
Voidborn,
causes the issues.
Voidborn is a delight. Now, I shall.
Well, anyway,
find
let's
my
deal
win-
with the chick in the bar.
Yes. I'm going to find a window and peek through it.
Of the sad dragon.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let me go back to the map to see where a relatively normal place for a window would be. So there's no windows around the back of the building, but there is some on the front side, like on the main patio of the structure, like right
Oh,
here.
perfect. I'll just chill there.
Yeah, so you look through the window, make a perception check to see if you can tell which one they were pointing to.
My God.
Oh my
I rolled
god!
4 nat 1s. There's been 4 nat 1s in a row.
This is the session-wide reminder that destiny points can be used for rolls sometimes.
I do just have a natural perception of 13. Can I just look for a blonde woman?
I mean, you're
Yeah, I don't know how
specifically...
we'd miss a blonde woman.
It's such a
Who's like one
weird
of the only
rolling...
patrons in the bar.
It's such a weird rolling to... It's not the only page. There was like a couple, like half a dozen
Well, yeah,
that I
but,
didn't
like,
describe.
Is there any other lanky blonde women
So
sitting
what-
alone?
What I'm gonna have Willsbane do is I'm gonna look at him and be like, Willsbane, go sit next to her so I fucking know who I'm looking
It's
for.
just so fucking
And then
odd,
I'm
like
gonna
the
walk
rolls
in
between
and
passive
sit
perception
next-
and perception checks. That it means you like literally couldn't roll below your passive perception if you only relied on that rule, and I don't like that at all.
Well, the way I think it should be ruled.
How I
is you
handle
shouldn't
passive
have to
perception
have
is something
a
that
rule
happens in the
if it's, like,
background.
something obvious.
Yeah. Either way, I fail and I look at Willsbane and just like, go fucking sit next to her. I don't
Yeah,
know who I'm looking
It's
for.
sort of like when
As
you're
I'm walking away, I'm just gonna be like,
yeah.
your dumbass can't see the only blonde motherfucker
Let
in
me
the
go.
room.
Let me go.
I'm
Theta has
colorblind.
what?
I'll be a convoy.
If it's my sister, you're not sitting next to her.
I'm gonna go sit in there because you're all hot and bothered and think she's cute and shit. So you stay here with Theta right now, okay? You can hook up with her later.
I wasn't planning on hooking up with her, but I thought it would be a good distraction.
So the equivalent
That's a
of
reason to
what
help there.
what happened to Theta is when your parent tells you to go into the other room to find something. You look around the room, you can't find it at all, and then you go back. They come in the room and they point at something that was clearly, obviously right there. You just miss it.
I'm just fucking
Well, okay then. Theta, you want me to go in or you want Sylvie to
go.
go in? Because the chick in there who's probably your sister is all
Fine, both of you. I don't care. Just
fine,
sit.
fuck it, let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Fucking assholes.
So you both
I'm
go.
done with this shit.
You,
Wolfsman mutters that under his breath.
you can switch to the map. I think you can both see the two. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Hold on. Please. Fucking. Alright. So.
There I am, peeking through the
Theta.
window.
So. Wolfsbane and Sylvie walk in. You smell the smell of bacon in the air.
Oh.
You see on the table back here where you guys were sitting is a platter of bacon.
I'm gonna go bacon and eggs,
Ew.
right?
Yeah, bacon,
that
eggs, and
regular order?
sausage.
I'm gonna go pick up that platter and then just take it to the table where the chick is.
Do you take the platter to the table?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do just like just a fucking casual ass walk by, grab it with one hand, and just set it down on the table and just.
So, are you
Start
following?
eating.
Are you following Sylvie, or do you go to the table?
I'll follow. I go to the table. I don't go to the bacon. But also I need you to move it because I can't.
Oh.
Because I don't. Oh, wait, I do have my mouse. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I'm learning. Sorry, Foundry's fucky and I needed like
If
my
you have
thoughts
to,
on
you
it.
can click on your token and use your arrow keys.
Oh. Can you?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm here.
So
I see it.
Wolfsbane, as you enter and like walk across the aisle to your table, the bartender behind the counter says, "You gotta pay for that
Yeah, no. How
later.
much?
5 silver should do it."
5 silver. Okay, I'll just do it now because I don't know how this is gonna go down.
All right.
I won't break anything. Don't worry about it.
I've identified.
But
the
just in
blonde.
case, I'm gonna flick him a gold.
Oh, good tip.
Mm. He says, literally, that's what he does. And then you go get the platter, take it to the table.
All right. I look
Yeah.
at this woman. Do I even recognize her?
Make a history check.
I love this because Theta's. It's a very good theme if Theta can't remember fucking anything about
wait.
himself.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god! I was
3 ones in a row!
I was
Holy
gonna say.
shit.
Oh my fuck.
What?
Theta
I
cannot
don't think my
remember
cosmic
fucking
omen
anything.
can help you here.
No, that's his fourth in a row.
That's
Fourth?
my fourth.
No
Yeah.
Because he
fucking
nat
way.
one, and then I nat one, and then he nat one 3 times more. So he did
Oh
4
my
nat
god.
ones in a row.
I've never seen that.
Can I
That's
expend
only
one of my
happened to me
destiny
once
points?
before.
That is
No.
1 in 160,000 odds.
I will like
No,
I'll expend
The dice
both
are
of
telling
my
me that
destiny
Theta cannot
points.
remember anything.
Damn. Sorry, Sylvia, what were you saying?
Both of my destiny points will go to Theta because I am willing to help. And we did
Oh,
this.
shit.
We're working hard. I'll make
Fuck.
I'll make you pass, don't worry.
Okay, make me pass, yes.
So both points, so you just automatically meet the DC, which was a crit, by the way.
Okay. Theta
Oh yo.
is looking at them and they just don't recognize anything, but then Sylvie kind of leans in and says something that Theta can't hear, and then she like reacts to
Yeah,
it in
she,
a
like-
way that
she
Theta,
grins.
it like immediately
It's-
jogs their memory.
It's like an animalistic sense of like noticing a weird passive like emotion from someone. Like the way she smiles reminds you of a time when you were younger or something. This
Like
lady
somebody's quirks.
This lady used to work at a library that you're familiar with. She was like, for a while, she was like a custodian, and then she like bumped up to like librarian whenever your family added on to the library that you, I believe your sister was building or helping with.
Wait.
Namely, your sister, who was a magically inclined scholar.
Yes, I'm aware of Natasha.
Yes.
Theta is running the numbers and he's thinking, okay, she's referring to me as Theta, so it could not have been my parents who sent her.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
you-
to mentally connect and I'm going to be like, all right, what does Ekaterina want? Or not, oh, sorry, what does Natasha want?
You're speaking to Chrissy.
Yes.
So Wolfsman and Sylvie are both sitting at the table now. All of a sudden, Chrissy gets a very strange look on her face. She looks like she's having a fucking aneurysm. She looks very
How are you,
confused.
Chrissy?
Yeah, she's fine. Just let Theta do his thing.
What is going on with me?
You're just having a little visit.
What was that noise in my head?
There.
Oh, if there's a voice in your head, maybe you should listen to it.
Yeah, just give it a listen.
Chrissy, right? Rode around.
Her eyes are darting.
Librarian.
Her eyes are darting side to side. Her breath is getting like kind of hyperventilating a little bit.
Don't bother looking. This is Theta. You may respond.
So when she responds out loud. I am here to deliver a message from your sister.
Neither of us have sisters right here.
She's talking to Theta. She just
Stop
doesn't know.
fucking with her. All right, Chrissy. What does she want to say to me?
She was worried about you. She wanted you to know that the power is changing. She wanted you to come back, perhaps be welcomed into the family once more. But I am sensing this is not something that you want.
I will be in Echelon, soon. Not for any family reunions, but do let her know that I'll be in town sometime soon.
Okay. Can I see you so that I know you are actually okay and this is not some sort of weird magic enchantment? You just walk in the door. Okay, yeah. You just walk over to the table, sit down.
So,
Why are you wearing a mask?
I do that nowadays.
You were so pretty. Before.
Chrissy, don't push it. How does Natasha know what I'm up to?
You should ask her that question. I don't really know.
Goddamn wizards. I did not leave that big of a paper trail, did I? Does Dimitri know that she is extending this invitation?
And this is she went from speaking out loud to like in the mind. I do not know. I was just told to do this and she would, well, help my career. I figured I could use a little vacation. I didn't know it would be like this. Are you okay? Do they mean you harm?
No, these are my friends.
No, not these people.
We mean all the harm.
Your family.
I don't know. I don't think Natasha means harm.
Well, I don't really know anything about them. She just told me where to find you. I do not know how. Well, she told me both of your names, and, well, that is pretty much all I know.
Well, she ought to take her nose out of the book and look around at the rest of the family. See how welcomed I am. Tell her that if she can manage her way out of the tower, I would be willing to meet her at the old stomping grounds, we'll say. I should be there within a month's time.
Very well. That is an easy enough message to palate, I think. You should tell your friend that she is very pretty.
Chrissy. Go.
Okay.
I'm not your wingman.
Okay.
I can say you're very
You can
pretty
you
and-
can always
and
you can always
velvet.
hope, you know. And she sort of gets up from her seat, nods to Theta, takes a couple steps away, nods to Sylvie, and then leaves.
Okay.
After she leaves, I'm just gonna be like, I didn't get a nod, or the drink she said she'd get me.
Oh no.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Oh, Wolfsbane. I'm going to get a splitting headache over all this.
The hell's going on anyway?
My sister is inviting me home.
Man, we're swinging around there, aren't we?
Yes, but this changes the context. I was actually much more inclined and delighted to be there unannounced, unwanted, perhaps sneak into the city with my little banishment going on. Maybe lie to a few people, tell them I'm I don't know, some random fail son.
Aren't you still technically banished? Your sister's just inviting you back.
Yes. Not that many people would even recognize me. I'm clearly a little different.
Hey, being banished, I know where you're coming from. It's pretty fun. think I'm banned from at least 4 cities.
Yeah, as long as you
No
never go
countries
there.
that I know of. I know I'm not allowed on. There's this one island down south that if I set foot there, I think they have orders to kill me on sight.
That's terrible.
I'm thinking of going back there for vacation though. If I get out of this.
Yeah, maybe you should disfigure yourself so that they do not recognize you.
Nah, it's more fun when I'm being hunted.
Yes. So, the family is so much. Did I tell you how many siblings I had?
Like 9, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah?
I suppose I should familiarize you with the list, just so you know. I don't really know much about what they're up to now, though elves don't exactly change much, as far as I understand.
How
You changed
long
a whole
ago
lot.
have you seen them?
I'm a terrible elf.
That's fair.
My brother, the eldest of my family, the one you would be talking to, is Dmitri Noran. Bit of a stick up his ass, that one, a clerical type. He was working his way up the religious ladder when he helped banish me into the Great Wilds. Delightful little ritual. Then there's Sergi, if he is still alive and has not managed to drink himself to death. He has essentially failed himself upwards his entire life. Last I saw him, he was a secretary of sorts to a business that my father had good investments in. Natasha, the one who has reached out to me, has always been a bookworm of sorts, interested in the expansion of our library, which Chrissy presided within, which is how she knew her. She's odd, which is a lot coming from me. Katerina, she was an artist last I checked. Draws a lot of trees. And there's my Alexander. He's my father's favorite, but not the heir to anything. He's not exactly charming, just diligent. Daniel? Daniel Noran, he's my other brother. He's very interested in horses, bit of a horse boy. I don't have much else to say about him. We never had anything in common.
Horse boy.
Mikali! Yes. Ekaterina's favorite little brother. Very big fan of my sister's art career. They always hung their things on the fridge side by side. And when I say fridge, I mean the personal private art gallery my family built into our home. Because, of course, Katerina's interests must be catered to just as much as Natasha's and Dimitri's and Daniel's, but of course not mine. No, mine are stupid. Anyways, then there's Yulia and Artyom, my 2 youngest siblings. I don't really know what they are up to. They were far too young to have much of anything going on other than being youngest siblings, but Artyom was always a little sick last I checked, if I remember correctly. Though, as is clear, I'm only just starting to pull everything together, and if we're lucky, we never need to talk to my mother or father.
Well, what the hell did you do to get banished anyway? Did we ever go over that?
I'm a bad elf.
How though? Like
Yes.
you do some like necromancy, you defiled somebody's corpse, you did some black magic, you stole something, what'd you do?
Nothing that exciting. No, it's just
You decided not to be racist?
a little bit. It's a disagreement of fundamental beliefs, we'll say. My family
Everybody in
has
this
always
goddamn
been...
world being so vague. Just like, say what you did.
Sorry. And my mother and father have always been a very religious family. It's in our blood, so to say. My oldest brother is a pastor, for God's sake, so they did not appreciate my more, we'll call them heretical tendencies. But I mean, look at me now! This heresy got me quite far!
Yeah, it's true.
You're just beaming in heresy.
Oh yes, absolutely. This temple has been defiled.
Past me, you're probably one of the most heretic beings I know.
Thank you.
You are truly vile. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Probably why
please,
you're my
don't
Never
friend.
make
seen a
me-
creature like you before.
I like being called a creature. That's nice. But yes, my family are. They're unique in their stalwartness. The Norran family has persisted through many monarchies. While many families come and go, we are family everlasting, as my father would say.
What do you mean by families come and go?
Well, the nobles of the the elvish noble families of Regil are constantly shifting in power and prosperity. Desmond, the master of war and of diplomacy, is of a former noble family that was uprooted from its position. During his family's rule, the Norrens stood as masters of coin, and during the next family's rule, the Norrens stood as master of coin. We have simply persisted.
So I'm
Dan,
getting
do I
that
know anything
you're
about elven history and families?
What?
It's very fucking boring, mostly.
so basically your family's in the pocket of the monarchy, or the
Yes.
monarchy is in your family's pocket. Whatever.
A little bit of both. It's quite incestuous.
Listen, even
All right.
I'm elven, elvish, but like I don't even understand the concept of like how the elves are reigning the territories because
Well,
it's
simply because you don't come from a noble family. Your life is dictated by
Yeah.
people that you've never seen, never met, and are effectively just names on a book. I mean, why would you even bother questioning it? Elves are everlasting, eternal, ephemeral, doodly-la-di-la. Nothing ever changes, sort of diddly-dallies. It's all very exhausting.
Would Wolfsbane know anything about the politics? Because he spent a lot of time in Regale. Plus, when he was a free man and a bounty hunter, he frequently did bounties not just for like regular people, but like higher ups.
You're probably starting to realize that you've seen the family name in Noran a bunch, and it's only starting to come together that it's that family Noran.
Yeah.
You saw it a bunch, and you just thought it was a really common Elvish last name, but no.
Okay, yeah. It's like, and then like you kind of see Wolfsbane's face like kind of scrunch, and he's like, "Shit, I think I did a couple bounties for like maybe one of your cousins or something."
Yes, we have the kind of money to throw around like that. Well,
I know I
said-
definitely got paid by him.
Oh, what was his name?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, do you remember?
Do I remember? Should I just make up a fucking name, or
Yeah,
should I
go
like?
for it. They're
Uh,
all just Russian names.
it would make sense to What was the favorite son that wasn't like in line to inherit anything? I think it would be him.
That wasn't Neil. It was Alexander.
Okay. It was an Alexander. You just mentioned that guy, didn't you?
Yes, that is one of my brothers. I think I'm older than him.
You think?
Really
He had me kill a. Here, I'm gonna roll a d4 because I have a couple of things in mind. / roll 1d4. What does he do again?
He is the diligent son of the family with much to prove, Vladimir's unofficial right-hand man. If not for being Dmitri's birthright, it would be likely to be Alexander who would be entrusted with the family home and name. His bookkeeping and obsessive personality leads to an extremely prudent workhorse. That's his little description.
All right. I'll keep it there. I can come up with something later. That's more interesting. But basically, he hired me to help with some. I think he called them rapscallions,
You
something
know?
along those lines, who were making his business difficult. And he has fucking nose buried in some ledger almost all
Yes,
the
I
time.
see. You helped him with a numbers problem.
Yeah, exactly. I believe there was like 5 people Nothing
Oh.
out of the ordinary, mostly common bandits. One of them kind of stood out. They had this really fancy sword, put up some trouble with that. It fucking lit on fire, but other than that,
Flame tongue, I like.
nothing crazy.
That's quite exciting. Well, it's good to hear that Alexander really is coming into his own as a bureaucratic nightmare man. I hope I die before I see that happen to myself.
Oh, don't worry, I won't let you become a bureaucrat, buddy.
Thank you. You'd kill me, right?
Exactly, yeah, I wouldn't put anybody through that.
You're my best friend.
So, we got, unless we got anything else to deal with right now, I say we just go pay a visit to Cyrus, right? Because I want my damn money.
Please, I don't wish to talk about my family anymore.
Right, like, yeah, we should. We haven't talked to Cyrus, right? You guys wanted to do that?
Yeah, let's go to the library, come on.
Oh, yes, he hasn't met you yet. I think it's prudent that you get accompanied with somebody who is, by extension, your benefactor.
Yeah, I guess so. Gotta figure out what we're doing.
So you're leaving?
So I'm going to, I want to be the first one to walk into the library.
I want to be the last.
I want to be the middle.
Good idea.
What'd you say?
Good idea. How do I, like, deload a scene? Is that a thing?
You don't, you can't, you're stuck.
Get off the
Sorry,
map.
die. So,
Everyone go to calm.
yeah, it just sends us automatically to calm.
Cool.
Yeah, we don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you do.
It automatically changes us.
To call library! To the library!
This is the library, Theta. You silly boy.
Fuck! we had great elven politics.
You're
Do you
leaving
think,
and going in.
Wolfsbane could get a fucking mixtape from the house?
Yeah, that'd be stupid, but yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
That'd be so
difficult.
fucking dumb. To be like,
It would be so
my name's
stupid.
Wolfsbane, I'm coming in on my Walkman.
So,
I
excuse
can't-
me,
like
what is that
buttons.
object you are carrying?
Shut the fuck
With
up! I'm
Eminem,
listening to
bitch.
Mitski.
Fucking Old Town
I
Road
get
with
an MP3
Wolfsbane.
out. I get an MP3 out and hook it up to a speaker, and I start killing people to fucking Eminem.
God damn it.
Venom!
No.
Venom.
That's not allowed.
Why not?
It's your choice, I suppose. It's your game.
It's my world, and Eminem has no place.
Popular sovereignty. It's run by the people.
But
Bet.
didn't you know that Eminem is a god?
Yeah,
Oh,
Eminem
he's
is the
Venom.
face of Ryman.
Face
The
of
face
drip.
of Spitz.
The face of drip. Alright. So you're entering the library, yeah?
Yes. I'm throwing open those motherfucking doors.
Are you?
I'm not literally throwing them open, but like slightly exaggerated.
It's very quiet in the library. You can hear like distant muttering as we enter. The main desk in the library is surprisingly vacant. Usually you see Vidimir is the library. Vidimir is the health boy, Mr. Healy boy. Mr. Healy boy. You see the empty desk, and then on either side there's an entrance into the area where the library is.
You just hear the fucking thud of Wolfsbane's boots as he walks across. Like, what is it? Like a tile ground wooden floor.
It's like a marble type of
Marble, yeah. So you
marble
just hear
tile.
fucking like with normal person with cowboy boots, you'd hear like kind of like a click clack kind of thing, but it's more like just a fucking thud. As I'm walking, and then I'm gonna walk towards where the muttering is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
That
you
presumably
hear
where Cyrus is.
yeah, Sylvie would hear this because her passive's higher. So I guess both, everyone fucking hears it. Screw it. You hear someone say, vaguely female voice say, "We have to find Mamera. That's the only. That's the only. It's the only way we win." And all of a sudden, you enter, and we hear your boots fucking stomping into the doorway, and Saris is standing over like it's like a bunch of tables connected in like a U shape. Sitting at the head is the head librarian, Videric.
So as I walk in, I'm just gonna like kind of
Saris
put my arms out.
Saris is pacing in like the center area where that is. Seems like they're having some
I'm
sort of
thinking, like,
meeting.
Hey, you missed me?
Huh. Interesting. And he looks at Reva, who is sitting at the table. I did not expect to see you here. It is good to see you,
Why not?
Wolfsbane. I expected the journey from Arcage to take at least another week.
No. We got our ways. We're speedy. We're efficient. That's why you hired us, or at least hired me. And speaking of hire, where's that gold?
Oh. Right. I was hoping perhaps you could have a bit of a word. Maybe one of you knows more than we do, as we are still in need of a debrief on the situation at Void Hope.
We probably all three of us know more than you combined about what's going on right now. We got insights.
It isn't impossible, I should say.
Cyrus, I think any debriefs on the matters of what has happened at Void Hope Citadel is not best discussed in the present company.
And not best discussed before I get my money.
Do you indicate who you're
also
talking
true.
about with that?
Literally everybody. Literally, I'm indicating I'm talking about everybody except maybe Reva.
Okay. Let me just
Basically,
draw it out
all
for a
of
sec.
the other exarchs are just not prepared to deal with this.
Where is the tool? Alright. Fuck it. We're doing the table. That's the table. You're welcome. So we got Reva. We got Videric. We got Valia. Who else is here? Saris. Toluin.
Oh god, it's new text. That bitch.
New text.
I'm sick of that fucking whore.
And then there's an empty chair like on the bottom portion, probably where Saris was sitting. And on the table, like in front of everyone, is in front of Videric is like a map of some sort, and Vali is just like paging through some books, sort of absent-mindedly. Toluin seems very interested in the new character who has just joined. Speaking of Sylvie.
Yeah, be intrigued by me. I so pretty. Also, I have short skirt.
So Saris is speaking with you guys.
Keep Saris the fuck away from her.
So Saris is saying, should we have a private conversation?
Yeah.
Leave these folks to their war making. We have things to discuss on the matters of
We
God,
speak
holy
not
mess.
of war. We speak of finding someone to stop the war.
I hear you.
Well,
I heard
with the
someone
war,
say
I have some
Mamera?
stuff to talk about there too.
Okay, one at a time. Sorry.
Okay, everybody
No, we
go at the
must
same
all
time.
speak at
1,
the same
2, 3.
time.
Okay, yeah, I got stuff to
And
talk
then, so
about.
anyways,
you
yeah,
can
you
find
So
her.
we got stuff to talk about the war. I got certain agendas that I want to get
I'm
done.
gonna fucking rock you, old bitch.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Alright.
Don't worry, none of that's canon.
Wolfsbane, you're the biggest. What do you say? You're the loudest,
So
probably.
when we get talking privately, I have some information that can help you with your war efforts, and if we talk about it, I can possibly offer my services as well, with these two included, since they kind of just follow me around.
Alright, and Sylvie, what did you say?
I heard something about Mamera. You needed Mamera?
Okay, and then Theta, what did you say? Or did you say anything, or was it just those
We
two?
have methods of acquiring Mamera, but it's going to require war all the same.
You really don't trust the people around you. I think that this is possibly the most trustworthy people I have in my life right now, including you.
Well, they may be trustworthy of you, but we don't trust them for shit.
I'm gonna lean in and only to Saurus might be like, this is about a multitude of things, including Natalia, Shaper, and Purity.
Yes, but these people know of your task. In fact, some of them recommended that I do that I ask that of you.
Fine.
Well, then which one's paying me?
Your payment will be discussed after we leave, I promise. You
Right.
have my
All
word.
right. Then I shall announce this to everyone. Shaper is free. Natalia is Natalia has informed us that Purity is untethered and going to burn herself out. Mamera is nowhere to be found, but suspected that Rosetta, the one who has, to our knowledge, betrayed us, is in some sort of line with that.
The general sense is
And
both bewilderment and a bit of betrayal from Reva.
while they're kind of sitting there like in awe, jaws fucking hanging, I am gonna step in and be like, and on top of the information that Rosetta has essentially betrayed us, she is now located in Elnheim, working directly with Desmond, and they have resurrected Exarch Frida.
And beyond all of that, on the horizon looms an even more important battle. That if we lose, Emir will die, and we shall be set back to square one, and all of these events shall play out once more.
So
Also,
basically, the
now.
forgetting hinges on winning this thing.
So, nobody's stressed out, right?
Valia looks intimidated, very scared. Probably the other two, other than Reva, are a similar amount of like guarded, and then Reva's just kind of indifferent like usual.
All right.
Never fear, I am here.
Well, and
And I
this
have faith that we can win.
Who
is our
are
friend
you?
from the stars.
That's a valid question.
She is.
Who are you?
Cyrus, please, I want you to meet our personal. Well, what am I thinking? Oh God.
He sort of
Wild
narrows his eye.
This is our friend from the stars and a wild card. According to Shaper and Natalia, whom have been there for many of the cycles and remember most of them, this is a new component.
Sorry, what do you mean cycle?
As I said before, if we lose an upcoming battle, Emir will die, and with his dying breath shall reset the world around us, causing another forgetting,
And this
and
has
these
happened.
events shall play out once again.
That is what caused the forgetting, then.
Yes, your dear
Goodness.
Emir. It is his dying wish that we win this fight, I suppose, because losing means the death of everything we know.
From like nowhere, you hear that actually makes sense. Yeah.
See,
that's what
doesn't
Va-
it? Doesn't it
that's
all
what-
just come together
That's
beautifully?
what
Oh,
Vederick says
and-
that.
I have, not to kind of pile it
Sure,
on, but
it all wraps
more.
up nicely.
I have some more info about the impending doom. After already resurrecting Frida, Rosetta and Desmond, who Desmond's the king below, if you don't already know.
You
that.
okay.
Worship
So by the way,
Face of Greed. They are. What?
I don't think you guys know about Frida yet.
Yeah, I do.
How
Yes,
did you
I do
learn?
believe we do.
I forget how you learned this.
Sethier, Joker.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
right, yeah,
Joker
Joker.
gave us
Yeah,
the lowdown.
forgot about that part.
It was her dying words.
Correct.
On top of all of that, they are trying to assist the Abyssal Queens.
We knew about Rosetta's treachery, but we did not know Well, I
The
suppose we,
extent of it.
we we didn't know the extent, and the Order of the King Below, as I am told they are called, is subject of much debate amongst us. We are split on how to deal with them.
Well, either which way, if you don't wish to hack at shadows, I do believe you should bolster your security. I caught an assassin on their way to kill one of your generals.
Which one?
She
You
was
just
going on
you
the
tell
train.
her the name, or you
Yeah,
yeah you would know. It's Kieran.
yes. Kieran, on her way to the train station, being
Oh,
hunted like a dog by common swill.
well, we were hoping that we could find Mamera. I think that that might be what gives us the upper hand here.
Are you to tell me that having Shaper and potentially Purity and Natalia all on our side in this conflict is not enough? With Emir there too?
We stand in the house of her giving.
Hmm.
We would not know half the knowledge that we have were it not for her. She
Fair
knows
enough.
things. That is what she does. I. But if you say that they are as close to accomplishing their goal as they are, well, it
We
is,
cannot dilly dally.
yes, it is concerning for the time of things.
Well,
And also on the subject of things we can't dilly dally about. I think Wolfsbane needs his payment. I think he needs his gold, Cyrus.
not only do I need my payment, but I have a proposition for y'all. It would require some funding for our little party here. Now, after
Oh,
deliberation with Natalia and Shaper, both of which are, I'd say, more authority than you guys, uh, we have a plan that basically will help end this whole thing, but we need you guys to basically fight the war. Because we have a whole list of shit to get done, and I don't think we have the time to fight an offensive strategy, do we, Theta?
no, we don't.
We have to go places, get stuff, do stuff, and hopefully save the goddamn world. But we can't do that if all of Elnheim's army is on our fucking tail.
So,
So, since you guys are already planning on the war,
as you're saying this, someone appears in the doorway and sort of walks around you, taking your place at the table.
Hi, Kieran.
Hi. It's good to see you.
Hmm. Likewise.
Did I miss anything important?
a
No,
lot.
just the death of the world.
I heard you need help with the fight. It's not exactly, you're going to be helping us, not us helping you.
A little bit of everything.
Everyone
We're helping
helps.
each other here.
Everyone helps everyone, but it. What I'm trying to say is we are extremely outnumbered.
Hmm.
But we don't need you guys to win. We need you to hold them off.
We think that we could possibly help you outlast them using a stash of weapons from Shaper and Hirnwool. But of course, we'd need to get past Andorre first.
I don't know how you would do that. There
Or
is.
not Andorre. What am I thinking? Eltenheim.
Are you familiar with magic? Of course you are. You're a warlock, right?
Yes.
Well, we have it on good authority that their mages use a different kind of magic that is different but also more powerful than ours. They have erected a barrier a little bit to the south. It blocks all teleportations of any kind. Any sort of teleportation circle, any sort of displacement enchanted items. It blocks it. I don't know how it works. None of us can figure it out. In
Can we just
addition to
like
that,
teleport to
Kieran's
the
just like
barrier, walk across, and teleport again?
Kieran's just like standing and like elaborating. The rest of the people at the table in Sara seem to know this already. And she adds to that, she says, in addition to this, we're outnumbered at least 3-1. The Auric Legion is actually the parent association of the well, the ex-Crimson Company that I was the commander of is now just the Army of Calm.
Well, there's really only one option, is there? We have to give up Amkurst, and we need to hold the line at this bridge. There is only one place that we can choke them out, unless they wish to try and attempt to ford the rivers and lakes, and that's at the bridge.
I think that
You know
makes
what?
sense.
I have an idea. Now, you needing reinforcements, right?
Well, it would help if we would never have to fight this war at all. It
Well,
seems...
if we do fight it, I believe we already have plans that'll take us to Amdora, and once we are there, I believe I can get you the reinforcements you need.
But we have to get past the barrier, and we can't teleport across it. Meaning we need to sneak past the armies of Elmheim first.
Is that how you got here? Saris says.
Yeah. It's a new
Oh,
thing I can do.
You know,
You
I don't know what.
teleported.
Yeah, what do you think Natalia did? Fucking sent us out with a packed lunch? Come on, Cyrus, we're adults here.
I opened a portal from Void Hope to your office.
I did not know what to expect. You must understand, I haven't dealt with the faces at all, really.
Well, whatever. Specifically, the way this blockade works, is it just within the confines of Elmheim, or can I just teleport around the goddamn place?
As far as I know, the barrier extends to all of their borders. All of Elmheim's borders. Both in and out, as far as we are aware.
They've created a magical snare.
So why don't I just teleport south and then east?
I said the borders, so everywhere.
Perhaps we could charter a ship through Umbervale.
It isn't impossible that the city could be approached by sea.
Well,
Right.
if for some reason we go to war, I can get you reinforcements. At least I believe I can, but they would be headed most likely on foot from Amdore, unless you can supply ships in some way, or I can try and seize some ships. But I already have plans that will may or may not lead to the liberation of a whole bunch of mercenaries and slaves in Amdori that are currently being sold by the Three Sons, well, I guess formerly Three Sons, not Two Sons, Mercenary Guild, and the Athmar Winds Trading Company. Now, if those plans do come to fruition, I'm pretty confident I can get these people to fight.
So, the following conversation happens. Kieran sort of sits down after her little spiel, and then stands up when you mention the Athmar Winds and the Three Sons, and she says, "We will not deal with slavers like that. Saris, tell him that's ridiculous. We won't employ slavers." And Saris
You're
sort of
completely misunderstanding what I'm fucking saying.
And as you're as you're saying that, Saris paces over and says, "These are dire times. It's not that we're dealing with them; it's that we are liberating them. They might fight for us
Yeah,
afterwards."
no, I'm gonna kind of like put a hand up. I'm shutting Saris up. This is touchy for Wolfsbane. I'm gonna kind of go over there. I'm like point at him and say, I ain't dealing with no goddamn low down dirty slavers. I'm going there to kill them. Going there to spill their blood and let it flow through the streets of Amdore. Going there to kill the last two remaining Three Sons. I'm going there to get rid of that institution, not support it. The hell do you take me for?
Strategically speaking, we could just start at cutting off the head of the snake. If this war is inevitable and Lemira is behind enemy lines, we choke them at the bridge, sneak past their armies, let you distract them, and have a covert mission in which we go straight to Desmond and Rosetta, hopefully with the assistance of perhaps Exarch Reva, and we strike directly at his throat. End this necromantic dirge of Frida and abuse of knowledge from Rosetta and Desmond. Stop it right there. What armies will command themselves when their leaders have no voice? Hmm? What point will they have to fight?
And everyone at the table is sort of like nodding sagely. I think you're probably on the right track with that. If we can find Mimera while we're at it, then that would be good, but for right now, it seems we need to find a quicker end to the immediate danger.
And even if those armies are still interested in fighting, they'll be scattered, they'll be aloof, they'll be a renegade. We'll go to Andorre, handle the last two suns, and send a supporting army northwards to seize Elmheim, ensure safety and control within the region, and deal with any following squalor. Does that sound reasonable?
Yes, yes, I think it does. Now,
Wolfsbane?
I think we should leave the rest to palate this newfound information of, well, the forgetting and all of that. That's quite a heavy information we've been given.
Sorry to rock your religion.
And well, Theta, as long as I get to slice that fucker's head off, I'm in. As long as it doesn't take too much time away from our ulterior plan, because
I think
considerably
killing,
it's more important, the grand scheme.
I think killing Desmond will be a good morale boost.
Yeah, and it'll be like flattening the swai out of our face. It'll get rid of the annoyance so we can focus on the task at hand.
Yes.
Now, I
Besides, I have
require...
promised
I need to speak with you and you. And he points to Reva and Valia. And they both follow him. And he basically leads you all to his offices. Like out of the library. And into the fire. You can see now that the streets are a little bit more busy. It's midday. People are ambulating around. You guys are walking through the like main circle. And as you pass the... Actually, let me see how far you get here. Someone roll a d6 for me, whoever wants to.
Me!
Okay.
Yeah, I love rolling dice. Let's go! Alright.
Okay. That's good. So you're about right here. Cyrus is a little bit ahead of you, along with Valia and along with Valia,
As a token.
along with Valia and Reva. Yeah, it's funny, but she's kind of more an NPC now than a player. Yeah, so they get to... Where are they? Like right around here. When we're gonna cut to a different scene. So we are looking at the head of a train, chugging along, sort of just going straight across a open field, going quite quickly. You can see the bushes and trees now and then just passing by at a very high rate of speed. It says, one of the drivers goes to the other driver and says, "What do you think we're delivering here? It said that it was like an express ticket. You know, we needed to get it there ASAP. What do you think? What's in this train? Did you have a look at the cargo?" "I couldn't tell you. We're not paid to look. We're just paid to get it there, you know?" "Yeah, I guess. And so we pan out and up, and we see in the distance where the train is approaching a large concrete building with tall windows and sort of like a 45-degree roof. known as the train station of Calm. It's somewhere off to the left side of the map here. And this is when we pan back to Theta and Wolfsbane and Sylvie ahead of you, as Saris is entering the main doorways, and Reva and Valia are like on the steps. You see a cataclysmic explosion from the direction of the train station. Bricks are sent flying. The entire section of the roof falls forward into the street.
Oh god, oh god.
I bet the
okay,
cargo was
what's
a
that?
gorilla.
And
Shut the fuck up. Wait.
and I need you all to roll a thing, because there's some danger here.
I'm
I
going
simply refuse to acknowledge the danger, and I'm fine.
without using a spell slot, I can cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
Okay. Where do you Misty Step to?
I just Misty Step 30 feet back. Like, holy shit!
Yeah, I need to make some rolls. Some shit's
Can
about
I-
to go down.
Am I allowed to grab Sylvie and just Misty Step with them back? Because I'm like, Wolfsbane can handle this.
Sure.
I'm just gonna put my shield up to block any debris.
I pull Sylvie back 30 feet safely with Misty Step. I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
Yay.
So you're going back.
Right there.
Okay, I need to roll a lot of dice.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this.
All right, this is for Saris.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
We're not going for too long, probably. What the fuck? This is for Reva. Okay. Nice. That's gonna put a nail in some heels. That one. Okay. That's all my dice I need to roll, I think. No, one more.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm rolling for NPCs. Who knows why?
Fuck the NPCs.
Yeah, fair.
Kill them all.
Shit, man.
PC supremacy.
It's kind of tough. Alright. I'll wait till everyone's back to describe what happens here.
I'm playing the best game to ever be brought into existence right now.
What might that be?
Run 3 on Unblocked Games 6969.
Nice.
While I'm procrastinating finishing my assignment. I should hopefully be able to bullshit my answers right when the session's over. Gotta be quick though.
Should be. I don't know. We'll see how
Not-
far we
not
get.
until the session. I gotta be quick.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get in this combat that's about to happen eventually. That's a good point. Okay.
No.
All right. Is everyone back other than 6 right now? Coming back?
All right, sorry, I'm back.
All right. So, here's what happens. So we see the huge fucking explosion. We see both Reva and Valia get struck in the head by falling bricks. Saris disappears in rubble. You do not see him. You see the building come down on him.
Who's gonna pay me now?
That's such a good question, but why ask it now?
Because I want my money.
All right. What do you guys do? What's your immediate reaction?
Well, I've already Misty stepped
Did
Sylvie
you
out
guys
of the way.
wait? Is Vinny back?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
here.
Okay,
just went
so
with
you
the
heard.
fuck.
Okay, just making sure everyone heard that Saris
I
is
put-
probably
I raise
dead.
my shield and I pull the axe.
I'm gonna shout to those still in the library, be like, "Get to safety now!" Well, not shout. I'm going to mentally project to them really hard because I was speaking to them earlier, so I still have like that connection. It like lasts for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see what everyone thinks about that. Ooh. Fuck. All right. Yeah, they heard you. What do you do?
Unless any of you know mold earth and can help those in the rubble, get the fuck out of the way!
Yeah, people are coming out of the buildings to your left and right.
What-
You see tons of people rushing the streets. A lot of people running towards the gates, both in the north and the south. No one has any idea. It's pretty much pandemonium out here. About 6
what you
seconds of
guys
time has
see-
passed.
Okay, can I do something real quick?
Sure.
So Sylvie and Theta, you guys are like 30 feet back, right?
Yep.
You can still clearly see me, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
just
guys
see
are
me-
you guys are far enough away that the rubble like all landed like right past, like right up here would have been the danger zone pretty much.
Okay.
You guys are very lucky you didn't
well-
roll a 1 on that d6, by the way. All
Well,
right.
you guys both, as you're kind of just back there, figuring out what's happening, you see me, my imposing figure, raise my shield and ready my axe, and then I just kind of disappear. I cast invisibility.
You
What?
do that?
How do you do that?
With my, I can cast invisibility and I can cast inflict wounds.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's been a while.
Shadow touched.
Yeah. Sick. All right. So you cast invisibility. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. What does everyone do for their next turn?
Well, I want to identify a threat.
Make a perception check.
It's like they're like, I know there was an explosion, but is there a follow-up?
The explosion came from the train station. You would know that based on where you're standing right now.
Yeah, so I see the side of the train station, so I'm going to look around the like area that is opposite to that. Like, so the train station's from this direction, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So Theta's looking like this way.
Yeah, you would know that's like all residential area. There's not an entrance over there. It's the only entrances are north and south and the train station.
But if that assassin is of any indication, they're already in the city.
Yeah, all you see around you as far as people are just running towards exits, and also like just running around like, you know, chickens with their head cut off, like
Alright,
panicking.
I'm gonna try and see if I can notice people are starting to like squad up, so to say. People who are moving not with the intent to escape, but to ready themselves for something.
Yeah,
Like, oh, 6. That's me.
that's me. You would probably
It's my
see.
I'm just gonna say it's my birthday this weekend.
Damn. All the luck is being stored up. All the good luck is being stored up for your birthday.
You should just give me everything I asked.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah. You would see that around some of the businesses, you can see like, hired muscle you didn't really see before. But they're not really anything like they're not looking at you to like hurt you or anything. They're just making sure everything's okay outside of the businesses that they're near. Outside of the Sad Dragon, you see Chrissy by like the doorway, just standing there, kind of wide-eyed. You see now that like the church is basically just a ruin. The entire back half probably got vaporized. You can't see from this perspective.
I'm gonna mentally project to these bodyguards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, don't just stand there, swords and dicks in hand. Secure the northern and southern entrances.
Make a persuasion
You wish
check.
to protect these properties or not?
Make a persuasion or history check. Or you what?
Could I potentially argue intimidation? Because I'm being very authorial.
Okay.
And it's a voice just appearing in their head.
Yeah, yeah. I'll allow it.
They're like, God's telling me to do it.
12?
Could I re-roll with a destiny point?
Yes.
Like I'm taking helm as face here, and I'm going fucking for it. Going all in. 16, much better.
Okay. Yeah, you see like a couple of them like, nod towards each other's, like whisper in each other's ear, and they two of the three groups that you can see from the street sort of head south. And then you would realize now that like the guards barracks are surrounded by the gates like of the city. That's where the guard barracks are. Does anyone else do anything, or just sort of dicking around in the city center?
I am going to... I want to look around, see if I notice anything suspicious. I'm specifically going to move closer to the train station, since I'm invisible.
So you go closer to the train station.
Yeah.
Like how much closer?
Which one's the train station? That's the big one, right?
All the way over here, like off the map.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's the church.
Wait, did
that's the library.
Did the church exploded, or did the train explode?
Both. The train exploded, and the explosion was big enough to affect the surrounding buildings.
I also
Okay.
have those engines in there that probably exploded along with it.
Yeah.
So I am going to... You're right there. And see if I can see anything from here. Anybody suspicious? Anything suspicious?
How far is that? And there's trees in the way. Sylvie, can you make a perception check? Because I assume you'd be looking around as well.
Oh yeah.
You guys are all trying to do the same thing. Look for people in the general vicinity. You're good at perception, and you have line of sight to things that might exist. All right, way in the distance, like right over here, there's at least one person who looks not like a panicking citizen.
Did you mark where again?
Yeah. One sec.
Is Reva okay?
Both Reva and Valia are lying on the ground by the steps, unconscious. They seem to be bleeding. You're not sure if they're dead.
Okay.
Funky guy down there. Got it.
Thinking. I'm not a healer. Do you have healing spells?
Of course.
Alright. See if you can heal Reva. She might, or Valet. Either one of them might have the ability to help Cyrus from the rebels if he's not dead. And follows your eye line. Who the fuck is that?
And it's about now when... What was that? It's about now when you see this person is flanked by 3. Walking in formation. They are obviously heading towards the center of town.
Alright.
I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Game plan. I'll distract them, keep them busy. You get Rava up. Let's boogie, eh? Oh, this will be your first combat with us. Well, don't get too shocked about what I'm about
Shitty
to do.
initiative.
It's okay. I won't be able to do much.
Okay, that guy got a fucking 8. Buttons, what do they do? Who are they?
Fucking Christ, everybody's rolling shitty.
Everyone's bad at these initiative rolls.
We have a bad seed. It's the seed, I tell you.
Yes, the seed. Alright.
Our randomizer seed is fucked. It wants us dead.
Alright, so these guys stay in formation and they take their move on the last night's thing, so 4 is when they go. Sylvie, what do you do?
So I would actually like to go get Rava up first. If I so how close am I? Where am I? I don't have a token.
So Rava's currently 90 feet away from you.
You only have touch healing?
Wait, I have ranged heal. How close do I need to be?
I think, for cure wounds, it's 30 feet. I think there's also...
It doesn't say a distance. It just says a creature of my choice that I can see.
Oh,
Within range. Wait, within 60 feet. 60 feet.
okay, then
You
you
can
can
move
move
30.
your maximum 30 feet and then heal, and that would work.
I don't
And
know
then-
how.
Yeah, you can move 30.
Once Rava's up, she'll be able to actually do a lot more healing.
So you can move there.
Okay, well I can't even see my token, so there's
What do you mean?
problem
It's right there.
A.
Right there.
I
What are
can't
you doing?
get it. I don't see it.
Click it.
I'm clicking. I don't see it. It's not there.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well, I'd like to move 30 feet closer, whether that's like over here or where was it?
Right about here
Right
is
here?
about as far as you can get.
Right there.
And then Rava...
Fuck.
Wait, where were you? I thought I measured from her somewhere 90 feet. So
Yeah.
here would be 60.
Here we go, yeah. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Move me. I can't move me.
Pick
Do
her
it,
up by the
Bob.
armpits.
Move me! She puts her arms up. Alright, so
Um,
you cure wounds on Rava?
I would like to, yeah, healing word actually. Let me just, oh my god, I gotta pull up the tab. I'm struggling with Foundry, honestly. Okay, click this. Click cast spell, level 1. Boop. Did it do it?
Yep.
Did it roll? Did it do this?
I need to roll the button. She gets 7 HP.
Apparently.
Cool. So she's extremely low health, but she's alive.
And also a fucking cleric paladin or whatever can probably help themselves at this point.
Oh, she almost fucking crit failed her initiative. That would have been great.
She almost critted. Crit fail?
Yeah, almost crit fail and almost critted. She was like very close. All right, Wolfsbane, what do you do?
Boogie boogie.
That's not an action.
I'm the Oogie
Boogie
Boogie.
boogie.
This map's fucking huge.
Healing
Yeah.
word.
I didn't realize how
is
big it was. I took the grid and I like.
Bonus action.
That's full action?
No, it's a bonus
Oh, it's a
action.
bonus action.
You have
Oh,
another
sick.
action if you want.
Oh, sick. Okay, so sorry. Where are these other people? I see literally no tokens.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
just
it's
like
crap.
refresh your page. It'll probably fix if you do that. I didn't realize you didn't see anything. This map is fucking 360 feet across. Damn.
It's a city.
Big boy.
Yeah, there are 4 enemy
That's it.
tokens
That's all
at
I'm
the
doing right
left-hand
now.
side of the map.
Actually, you know what?
Your-
I'll use my action to just dash because I'm not doing anything else. So I'll just fucking move 30 more feet.
Can I, like, how do I do that? Hold on. I know I can do this. I just forget how.
Wait, if I'm with dash, do I move just an extra 30 feet or do I go 60 feet?
Dash, you get an extra full move, so it'd be 60.
Okay, so yeah, just 30 more feet.
Well, Spain, I don't recommend getting too close and personal with them.
Oh my god.
There we go.
These people are
you
fucking
guys
nutty. Holy shit. You guys are fucked.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm wasting their goddamn time.
Oh fuck, I forgot to roll their thing. What did I just do?
What the fuck have you done?
What who did that? Did you put an aura on yourself?
No.
No, I did not mean to. All I wanted to do was measure. I
Oh,
used a
you create. I
control.
see what you did. You used the circle measurer.
Oh shit! What the
You-
fuck?
Yeah, just Control Z,
Yeah, press
C?
Control Z.
or you can select it.
I
with the select-
fixed it.
Thank you.
That's
My
a very
entire
funny-
screen got purple all of a sudden.
Okay. Okay, sorry. So that's 180 feet. So let me just quickly. What the fuck? Oh, I had to restart. Okay. Fuck. Fuck this computer. It's so hard.
What?
Nothing. I'm just measuring things. Don't worry about it, dude. You always do this.
Do I?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gaslight you. I did, but I thought that, you know.
An intelligence of 6. What does that mean?
Yeah, what's up? Dumb.
They're stupid.
It's fucking stupid.
Stupid. Is that Day doesn't he has intelligence of 8. He's smarter than that, smiley face.
I have a thing for this. Wolfsbane, that's still your turn. Did you do anything else?
No, I can't do anything.
Okay. Theta, your turn.
So,
What do you do?
I'm going to move myself. Sorry. There's a way. Okay, there it is. Move myself 30 feet. Come on, whatever. I'm gonna move myself 30 feet, like right here. Yeah. So, let me make a measurement. That's about as good as it gets for me. Like, that's very annoying for them. Is there anything else I can do? I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar, which has a range of 150 feet.
So basically, I forgot to describe these people. One of them is a female with blood dripping down her torso. You're not sure what exactly that means, but it looks fucking scary. The other 3 behind her seem to be knights, hooded knights in a sort of black iron armor.
So there is the Hunger of Hadar that appears,
Okay.
creating a sudden choke point.
Cool.
that if they have to go all the way around if they want to try and push through that shit. And then I am going to it's magic stones range. 60 feet. They need to get even closer for that. Man. That really is the biggest range I have, huh? So I am going to check my features. Can I do anything with my VP as a bonus action? Can I create VP points as a bonus action?
So the way that you can get that is basically you use an action to leech a figure, essentially. So it's like a grapple check, but you don't have to check.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to create the void with a bonus action though.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend if I use all my VP, does that mean anything
No.
other than just out of resources?
You're out of those things. It's like, you know, there's no hive left to generate the whip.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to spend. I'd be spending all that anyways. I'm going to spend all 3 levels into Void Whip, and I'm going to roll 3d8. And sorry that this is taking a minute. I just got a lot of new things to work with.
So you're upscaling it to
Yep,
3rd level
upscaling it.
or whatever.
Yep,
Cool.
giving it 18 HP.
It's a fair amount of HP.
Yep. And now Theta's arm extends to the floor as a slithering whip has been created. It lets out a chitinous hiss.
Cool. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It's Reva's turn. What does she even do? What kind of spells does she have, exactly? Oh, jeez. Well, good thing is the character sheet still works.
Yeah.
Bad thing
She
is,
should be able to heal Valia if that's of any use, and potentially help Saurus.
That's probably what she would do, but I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna roll a d2. Actually, d3, because she'd be way more inclined to help Saurus. D3. Alright, yeah, she helps Saurus. So she spends her turn going into the church, looking for Saurus. Do I even have a thing that might help with this?
Do you have Stone Shape?
It meld into stone.
I guess you could become one with the stone to see if you can figure out where he is under it. Be like, where in my body is he?
Fuck. Oh yeah, I have stone shape. Here it is. What is stone shape? Fourth level. Medium size or smaller. So she would... It's kind of a shot in the dark, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you could just...
Yeah, so she goes in, she doesn't cast Stone Shape because she sees that Saurus is lying dead on the floor. She then uses the rest of her movement to come out, and then uses, probably Cure Wounds at, like, level 2. This is terrible. Why did I do this? So Valia wakes up. She wakes up and she decides that she should leave. So she runs that way. It is now this Knight of the Order's turn. He has a 30-foot movement. Where does 30 feet get him here? 30.
Push through, you bitch.
and then we can get there with a dash action.
Just so that we have this.
Right. After the
Does
hunger
he
of
go through it?
Yeah, he does. What does he take?
It's also difficult terrain.
Yeah, I counted that.
All right, awesome. So any creature that starts its turn, any creature that ends its turn in the area. I guess it doesn't take any damage if it doesn't end or start its turn there.
It just goes through it. Okay.
It just becomes a pain. It's just a pain in the ass.
Cool. Yep. So that's Sylvie's turn now.
Yay! Alright, so if I'm using the right ruler, I'm gonna move 30 feet, I believe. I'm just trying to debate where. Go 30 feet right there. Where did I go? Where did I go? Right here, did I say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. And then, so that means I am how far away?
Oh shit! I figured it out, guys.
Perfect.
So if you hit
Yeah.
control, and then left click drag, and then drag where you want to move, and then hit space.
Yeah.
I just figured that out. Cool.
Yeah. So what are you casting?
Yeah, what are you casting?
I would like to cast Call Lightning,
Oh shit.
which is 100. Wait, fuck. Actually, I don't even think I could do that yet. I think
What's that?
everything I have
I
is
mean-
120.
It has to be a thing you can see. So like you could cast it here, here, anything in this range, or you can wait, whichever.
You could hold your action for when more of them show their face.
Yeah, if I'll hold my action.
What's your action?
To, probably to boop someone with my spear. I highly doubt they'll actually get close.
Yeah,
but I don't have like
maybe.
anything else for
You
range.
could hold action cast Call Lightning for when there are 4 or more
Oh.
targets within range. That is a valid hold action.
That is a valid hold action.
Yeah, you can be that specific.
Okay, yeah.
Or 3 or more
that-
targets, whichever one makes most sense for you.
Then yeah, I'd wish to
Do you hold the spell slot, and if you don't use it, you get the spell slot back, or do you
Yeah, because you
lose
just
the
never do it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, when they're about here or closer, it'll go off.
So when they come within 120 feet.
Within
When
120
how many
feet.
targets come within 120 feet?
Um,
Also, is it a point in range that you can see, or a point in range?
point in range that. Let's see.
Can you
Where
just
is it?
cast the spell and don't roll the damage so we can read it? I suppose I
Wait,
could
can
just
I-
look.
Can I do that? How can I post just that? In the
Click
chat?
click on the icon where it'll like have a dice appear. So like on the far left,
Yeah.
Why do you have all the spells?
like that.
I feel like you don't have this many spells. Which ones do you have prepared?
Me?
Do you just have all of the spells prepared?
I have I think a total of
There's like 50
I think-
spells in here.
Yeah, because
no. Go underneath my actions. Go underneath my actions. Those are the ones I actually have prepared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Except the double guiding bolt. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah.
Cool.
Because I did count them. I did count them for. I think it's like up
Your wisdom plus
spell
half your level move or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Okay. So, how many targets do you want to come within 120 feet? Because you can cast it, like, right there. I don't... Just cast the spell in chat so we can read if it's, like, in range or whatever the fuck.
I'll cast this. Yeah, I'll cast this spell.
a point you can see within range directly above you. Oh! You don't even need to be able to see the targets. You can look above the spear and cast Call Lightning.
Oh.
That is
Yeah?
10 feet tall? Holy shit. I
10
mean, you
feet
can just
tall.
wait until
What's the radius?
like 2 or more targets come within 90 feet or 95 feet, because that's when they leave this area of the Hunger of Hadar, and then you can just blast them. Either or.
Okay.
I thought it also used to say that I could use a bonus action to like move the cloud. But
I think that's a different spell.
That's a different spell that I'm thinking
They
of.
call lightning. Yeah. There are spells that you can do that with, but it's not called lightning. I think there's one that's called Flame Spear you can do that with.
Okay. So
Okay.
what do you want your turn to be?
I don't remember what 6 mentioned.
A held action where 2 or more targets come within 90 feet of you. Cast Call Lightning.
Centered
Yeah.
on like whatever, like right here, maybe.
Yeah, like right here. That'd be perfect.
Okay. Okay. No, it's your turn.
Just really make this as annoying as possible to get to us.
All right, and then this person.
Oh, it disappeared on my screen. Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
disappeared on me too.
Yeah, I did that.
We saw Dandy and Boha.
Motherfucker.
Wow. Sweet. Are they both streaming right now? Also, Spirit, welcome. I didn't see. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was on.
Okay, so she ended her turn inside of your spear. What does she take?
Alright, so any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage. So, I do believe the save target's like 18. So dex saving throw. They're a warlock? That bitch.
Hmm?
Get the fuck out of my game.
Hmm?
This is my world. Yeah,
15.
DC 18. Fail.
So what does she take?
2d6.
How do you know she's a warlock?
I checked the initiative tracker and it's her name.
Oh. Okay.
I metagame. I'm sorry.
12 damage.
That's max.
Nice.
Yeah, that's max. Acid damage.
Wait. Hold on. So, when she takes the 12 acid damage, she uses this. And then teleports right here.
Well, don't tell me where she teleports. She's invisible.
Yes, correct. Who knows? Who knows where she may be? Still learning this
Do
whole
I see
thing.
her with True Sight? I am attuned to that item.
Wait, one sec. I have a thing for this. You need to channel the amulet for an action to gain true sight.
Okay. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but you can see to the ethereal plane innately.
Okay.
Also, she's not there anymore, by the way.
I can sense that she's not in my Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, she's not in the Hunger of Hadar, but she did take the damage.
All right. Is that the end of her turn?
Yes, and now some other fucker gets to go.
This motherfucker who I cannot see. They're
Same,
on
I
the
can't see
DM.
them either.
Yeah, they're invisible, these motherfuckers. Also, they're obscured by my hunger.
Alright, this one does take the damage for that, so it is a dex save, you said?
Yep. Dex save, DC 18.
13, so it's a 14.
Take 3 damage. Acid, motherfucker. Much less better than the
Oof.
fucking max damage. But hey, I don't care about him.
Alright, and then this dude. Alright, this guy also takes the damage. I think. Hold on.
Make that saving
Save.
throw.
Yo, these guys' saves suck.
5 damage.
Alright. And now it is Theta's turn. Theta, 2 people, you felt them go into the Hunger of Vidar, and then the other, you felt it, and then they disappeared from it.
Okay. But I don't see them.
I don't know how long this combat's gonna go, but I'm planning on playing it out if that's okay with everyone.
I don't know if my turn got skipped over, but
Yeah,
I
that's
just finished. I just kind of spaced out because I finished my assignment.
Oh,
So I'm
fuck, yeah,
actually good to
Wolfsbane,
go for
you
the rest of the night.
Wolfsbane, you go after Sylvie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. it's
Take
not
your
cool.
turn,
just-
because I
just
didn't
finished
realize it.
My assignment, like doing the writing, so we could keep going.
Yeah,
So
my
I don't
bad,
really
I
leave anymore.
completely forgot about that, okay.
No, I wasn't listening, so
I
it's
hate
all good.
ending in the middle of a combat, it just feels wrong, so...
No, we can keep going because
Yeah.
I finished the thing.
It probably won't take terribly long, but maybe. Who knows? Yeah, Wolfsbane, what was your turn?
To catch me up to speed.
You wouldn't have seen anything other than this dude coming out of the Hunger of Vidar sphere.
Okay.
Theta hasn't
My
vocalized
plan is,
anything yet.
since I am invisible.
I am invisible, you can't see me.
And then I'm gonna dash still because I want to try to like investigate some stuff. So
Sweet.
we're gonna go. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Neat. What do you, so you just move down and around?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool. And that's your whole turn?
Yeah.
Theta,
Because I use my action to dash.
okay, Theta, what's your turn?
Action, channel True Sight.
That's kind of meta, my guy. But I'll allow it, because, you know, like, you saw the threat disappear. So... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm channeling True Sight as an action. Is
Yeah.
there anything I can see?
You see a person right here. I don't know how to make it visible to only you, but you know that it's there. So I'll just fucking do this, so you can see it.
Yeah, just make it visible, and then just Sylvie and I don't see them.
Yeah, you don't see the person.
I'm going to... How long does this True Sight last for?
It lasts... 1 minute.
Okay. I'm going to chill, and I'm going to call out to Sylvie in their mind, and I'm going to point out the location I see them. I'm going to say, ahead of you, there's one. Call them out.
Yeah, I'll allow it. It's like... That's enough, yeah, you're good.
And then I'll just,
So you call him out.
yeah,
Alright.
and maybe I'll move 10, 15, 20, something like this.
Okay.
Move there. And then end
Alright.
my turn.
Cool. That's your turn. The next person gets to go, which is this boy up here. Does he have any cool shit? I feel like he has cool shit. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, that's neat. Sylvie, what's your AC?
You think I've got AC?
I hope so.
No.
They have longbows. They shoot you.
Valid.
18's a hit,
I guess that'll have to hit.
and then it does 7.
Wait, are they
piercing.
shooting from inside the Hunger of Vidar?
No, this boy up here is shooting.
Oh, that guy. Okay, I was like, what?
Oof, ouchie.
That is an ouchie.
Yo, that's dope.
Oh my god.
Doesn't Rava go before the
I
night?
react.
No,
I'm
this
like, oh my
guy's at the
god,
very
can
end of
we-
that turn order. He's
Oh.
3. Wait, I didn't even roll initiative for this guy. I'm just gonna assume he's 0 because I didn't roll initiative initially.
Yeah.
He's a slow ass motherfucker.
Actually, don't take that damage yet. So take 7 HP back because I just realized the wrong person went. It should have been the warlock first, and then that because I was saying the initiative order was incorrect. I'm sorry. The warlock goes, and then we'll fix it. We'll fix it next turn.
I missed the roll 20 initiative tracker.
I hate it. If you go and you hit the little fist, you can see what the initiative tracker is. I just forgot that that person didn't have their initiative rolled already. Alright, so this person, Mr. Blood Lady, basically stands and, I guess, what do you guys see, I wonder? You guys probably see... One second. I need to, Alright. This is, the one use ability for them. It reveals their location. Using their... It's an action to summon 2d4 skeletons.
You want to know something,
Huh.
Sylvie? It kind of sounds like that activates your reaction.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a minimum of
It
3.
really does. It really does, doesn't it?
It really does. Okay, where they at? Where they at, son?
So they got 4 skeletons. So they're here, here, here. What the fuck?
Instead of
Here.
60
Giant
foot
purple circle.
And here.
Oh, you almost hit Wolfsbane!
Hey, wait, is it a 60?
No,
is it
no, no,
radius?
No, it's all good. It's yeah,
Wait, what is
Um,
that?
Let me check.
but
A
okay, so-
60-foot radius.
let me-
I don't know.
That's
Oh,
130
God,
feet.
that's
It needs to be half
What?
that.
no.
What spell
That's
is
a
that?
60-foot radius.
And it was
60-foot
centered
radius.
here.
It's a 60-foot radius for the storm cloud, but I get to use my action to see a point
Oh my
and bring
god.
down lightning on that point, and anything within 5 feet of that point has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
So
But-
everyone has to make a dexterity saving throw from this point.
60 feet from
Do
the
you-
center.
But yeah,
Because I feel like
You-
it's not what it's supposed to be, but okay.
if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud.
60-foot radius. Okay, yeah, it is 120 feet diameter.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That is a big fucking lightning spell. Well, you hit 6, 7 people, 8 people,
No, don't. No.
isn't it?
I get to use my action to call lightning down to the ground.
Okay.
So a point of my choosing within this cloud.
Mm-hmm.
So I choose this point right here.
Uh-huh.
So anything within 5 feet of that point has to make a dexterity saving throw. So these 5 characters have to make a dexterity.
Well, isn't that just unlucky? I played directly into your trap.
Yeah, that's
Looks
the point.
like teamwork wins once again.
Oh, and I meant to. Oh fuck! I didn't tell you what level I was planning on doing it, but I
I'm
was
just
planning on doing
assuming
it
base level.
4.
One
was planning on
fail,
doing
two
level
fail,
4.
three fail.
So let
So,
Four
what's your
fail.
DC?
It's DC 16.
My DC is 16.
That's all fails.
I'm gonna use a destiny
Those are all
point to
fails.
make the warlock reroll.
Someone
And
use a
I
destiny
wanna.
point?
Can I use
No.
Destiny point to counteract that?
anyways, I
Yeah,
wanna
roll a
cast it at
D2 and
level
whoever gets
4.
higher.
There we go.
So roll a D2. If
So
you get a 2,
that's that.
he gets disadvantage on the reroll.
And then damage.
Well, that's
And
kind of pointless using a whole
no.
Destiny point for that. So never mind.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's
If it's only to
30
get
lightning
disadvantage, and I have a 50% chance of only disadvantage, I ain't using it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like replace this. Boop. There we go. Sorry, because the first one was a while ago for when we
Well,
did the
16's your
check.
that's your thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's half, right?
Yeah. So they get half. So the one The warlock gets 15 damage, lightning damage. Everyone else gets 30 lightning damage.
Well, that's kind of shitty, but okay. They
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. Fuck you and your summons.
They also, That was an action, right?
This spell's actually perfect for this map.
Yeah, it really is.
It's to be this big.
They're going to do a thing. Is there a bonus action spell that I can just throw up? Be pretty cool.
I don't know, do you have Misty Step? You have
Well,
movement.
then you just do your action to summon.
That was action, but I guess you can only be a cantrip. So yeah, it Eldritch blasts you.
Come at me. Come at me.
What do they have?
Crit.
They have line of sight.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Didn't they use their action to summon skeletons, or was this a bonus action?
Well, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. You can use a one-leveled spell and a cantrip as well. Only one leveled spell per turn, though.
But only one action, one bonus action, right?
Yeah, it's like a homebrew rule.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you 8 lightning damage, or force damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the Warlock's turn. How long does that stay up, the AoE?
For as long as I want.
Cool.
It is a concentration spell.
It's Rava's turn.
So roll concentration, Sylvie.
Yeah, true. Roll a con check.
Wouldn't it be a con save?
Yes.
Is it? Okay.
I
Yeah, because it's in reaction to something.
believe.
Fair. That makes sense to me.
Oof.
They're both
I think you
same.
failed.
Well,
Yeah, you lose
we got a pretty
concentration.
good use out of it, at least.
That is a pretty... You killed 4 targets. Wait, so it was 5 feet from that, correct? You said?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Anybody in 5 feet of where the lightning strikes.
Rava
Well, you can just
hears...
recap.
Rava hears the commotion, decides to come on down.
I don't
She
know how to
also
take
decides...
the
You click over on that dot part, and then you press the delete button.
She also decides
You
to,
use the circle tool.
Oh, what's a good choice here?
You click
Healing,
on it.
healing herself, maybe? Might be a good idea. She also has...
Raven is a form of dread.
She's gonna cast Death Ward on herself because she's proven herself to be a selfish character. So,
I can't figure
that's
out how to do
that's her
it.
thing.
It's not working.
And then
Uh,
she Sacred Flames the boy up here.
You use the circular measure tool that you use to make it. You click on that little center thing, and then you just hit the delete key.
These boys got terrible dexterities, so like... Yeah.
Thank you.
Normal.
Ray.
10 Radiant. Are these guys... What are they?
Problems.
Problems to be solved?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, they're not necrotic or anything. So, they just take 10. Alright. That's her turn. Who's the... Which one is this? This one? Right. Seeing that, that's kind of rough. Ouch. Not very cool. Because that was like their entire thing is the skeletons. Shit.
Countered.
Get fucked.
I'm excited for us. Alright.
What is that spell? What does that mean? Huh.
Means that.
That's pretty cool.
So it's the knight's turn?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm reading his spells. That way I can, like, actually be good.
Is this the knight out of the orb?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
It moves forward that much. And then it casts this at second level. So
he needs to hit with a melee weapon attack first.
yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah, melee attack. Fuck.
Next.
I didn't realize it was a melee attack. He's gonna do that next turn instead. He's gonna hit you with a longbow this time, I think. Also, he gets multi-attack for longbow. He's shooting at Reva because she just divine smited.
Like a little bitch.
Boop. 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 Oh no.
One hit, one miss.
One crit, actually. 15. So she would go down here, but because she has the death ward, you get 1 HP. So she's down to 1 HP now. And that's his turn. Sylvie, your turn.
Oh, it's already back to my turn, eh?
Tis.
Okay, so I'm debating another fuck you lightning. Oh! Ooh! Wait, I wanna.
Ooh.
What's he wearing?
Who?
The. All of the above.
So this person down here is, like, glowing with, like, a blue sort of aura. Mage armor, maybe. The person up here is wearing, like, a full suit of, like, plate mail, pretty much. A very heavily armored human.
Alright, so I don't know how to measure this out.
Yep.
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
30 feet wide, 10 feet tall. How long?
Are you summoning a wall?
Maybe. Yeah, so I'm gonna get these two because it'll be 10 feet wide, right? So that'll be 2 blocks, yeah. And then 30 feet. I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna do a spinny thing with my spear, kind of like waft in the air. And I think I don't need materials. Oh, I don't need materials. Great. I mean, drop of water, but that's fine. And we're gonna do this at 4th level. Bam, bam. Oh, oh, oh. Tidal wave. Let's go. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You must.
I mustn't.
Fail. Success.
Alright.
Oh, damn. So what is it? Success is just half damage?
On a success, the creature takes half as much and is not prone, which is actually good.
How much
she'll
damage?
Still take 48.
Wait, how's a 15 a success?
19.
No, the
15 is
18
not.
was.
It's the 18 that's a success.
Yeah. So 19
okay.
halved, rounded up, right?
Alright, so the 1 is knocked prone.
No, it's rounded down. It's 9.
Okay. And then 19 if you failed. Right?
Yep. And he,
Yep, of
he
bludgeoning
is
and
knocked
is
prone.
knocked prone.
Yep. It's good because if I'm trying to target somebody with a ranged spell attack and they're knocked prone, I have
Cool.
disadvantage on my attack.
That's your turn, Sylvie?
Yeah.
Alright, Wolfsbane. You saw
It's just goes to,
you saw a dude run across, and then you saw, like, the edge of a skeleton, and then you saw a huge lightning storm kill all the skeletons. There's bones lying all over the street. You still
So
see
are
the
they-
edge of the you see the edge of the Hunger Hivadar as well.
Are the other two knights just in there?
You would assume. You don't know.
Okay.
This is a lesson in what can happen if you give two spellcasters a really good sightline.
And a choke point. Shit.
Can I? So if I go 40, 60, I'm invisible. So I would have it's 40 to there and then 20. I'm assuming the building's not taller than 20.
Do you
Can
have
I
aggressive?
climb? What?
Do you have aggressive?
Do I have what?
Aggressive. It's an orc feature.
No.
No, I think he took the other feature, the size and a half
Oh,
carry
really?
weight.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I climb up there?
Yeah, fine. It would take your whole turn to get right there, though. So you'd end your
Yeah, I
turn
know.
there.
And I'm still invisible though, but I'm up here.
What a mad lad.
Wolfsbane's our new rogue.
All right.
You're fucking like 8-foot tall rogue.
So this
I
dude.
really want to end this combat before Wolfsbane does whatever fucking shit he's up to right now. So they take 2d6 for starting their turn. Without
Yes.
a saving throw.
Yeah.
5 points of damage. It's cold.
5 cold damage. Okay. He steps out of the circle. What does he have left here? Okay. He's going to... That'd be pretty funny. What's the range on command? Do you know?
Nobody's in range of command right now, for sure.
Just casting to see the range.
60 feet.
Fuck. Well,
So I was like, at most it's 60 feet.
I think Rava's gonna die this turn if he misses. If he doesn't miss, because he's shooting at Rava.
Oh, she's in range of command.
65
So
feet.
it's a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw on a
On a
Claire
yeah.
Paladin.
He's just gonna shoot her.
shoot her to death.
1, 2.
And she has Death Ward.
She used Death Ward last turn.
Miss. That's
17, 21. What's her AC?
It's like 18.
It is 19.
Cause she has like full plate.
It's
Yeah,
19.
yeah.
So it does hit. How much damage does it do? 6. Yeah, she's dead. Well, down. Well, not. She's just not. She's not dead. She's unconscious. All right.
Plus unconscious, minus dead.
That's that knight's turn. It's now the warlock's turn again. This is great. It's the first time a boss of mine has actually been able to do things. Pretty cool.
I think that's because Wolfsbane hasn't done anything yet.
Probably.
He's fucking poised over her like a
He
goddamn
is,
bat.
he is waiting to fly into her like the knight.
That mouthing gibber did a lot. I remember that.
Oh, also, no, never mind. That would work.
That mouthing gibber was forever ago. Holy shit.
Yo, that's dope. That's a cool spell. 1 second. They cast Blink.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
off and your
blink. Yeah,
blink.
roll your fucking blink die, bitch.
I will. At the end of each of your turns. So that was a full action.
And what's great is I can still see her ass.
She's going to move. Where's the 30? He thinks you can't see her though. And then
That's
she's going to cast Vicious Mockery at Sylvie. She's mocking you, Sylvie. You need
She
to
reappears from blink, does she?
make a Wisdom save. You know, you roll the blink die at the end of the turn. So I'm just saying she's blinking after this.
Okay.
Because that would make sense.
Sorry, what's happening? What am I doing?
Wisdom save.
Oh ho ho! You trying to catch me off with a wisdom save?
Maybe.
You don't know me well. Damn it! Fuck you and your 4 roll.
What is
I got a
the save
12.
like opposition? How do you calculate that?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. It's right there. You failed.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's-
I would like wait.
What?
Evens or odds, do you think? I did not do this today.
It's the same day as before you did it last time.
Oh yeah, what was it last time?
It was odds.
It was odds?
Yeah.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if it's odds, where's my cosmic omen? Odds.
This is going on much longer than I expected it to.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind. Okay.
I can't save myself.
And then it casts or it uses blink. How does one?
You roll a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20 on each of your. At the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell, on 11 or higher, you vanish
It's just
from the
straight luck.
from the current plane. Okay, so she goes away.
So,
What?
Next turn,
What?
it's the knight left in the thing. So 10, 20, 30, 10,
did he take
15.
his damage?
No, he needs to.
He needs to eat his fucking oats and take his damage.
7,
8.
8.
Pretty good hunger.
You can see them now. They are right there. You have 10 more feet. And that's their turn. Theta, your turn.
So, there are a couple things I can do. Wolfsbane.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Sylvie.
Yeah, bud.
Shit. I don't think the initiative works out for this.
What?
I want to hold an action, is my idea right now, of hold person for when she reappears from the ethereal plane.
Can you attack from the ethereal plane?
No. We are on different planes of existence. I can see her, and she can not see me, I imagine.
Probably
she can see
not.
the space around her. She can probably vaguely make out outlines of people. The ethereal plane's a little finicky. But, yeah, I can most definitely see her and know where she's going to appear. But I can't attack her, and she can't attack me. So I'm thinking of readying an action of hold person for when she appears, is my thought right now.
Okay. Sure.
But there's nobody nearby to follow up on a hold person and just crit the
There's-
ever-living shit out of
There's
her.
Sylvie.
There is Sylvie, but I would prefer... Would
she's
you
not.
like,
She's not
um,
actually. She's not actually dead. I just
Yeah.
wanted to see how to remove her from the
So
order.
in my mind, I'm thinking if Sylvie could have gone a little sooner, it's just I would need Raven to roll in up on her like fucking Moses and obliterate her, because Wolfsbane's just not gonna be able to get up in her grill. He's probably gonna have to drop down and handle these dudes and stop them from fucking sniping the shit out
That
of
would
Sylvie.
make
That's what I was
sense.
planning. I was planning to get them. Yeah.
So. what would
Also,
this
what's
do?
that fucking rectangle? The pink rectangle? Is that the tidal wave?
No.
Don't worry
That's
about it. I
something
couldn't figure
else.
Out, I couldn't figure out the button to delete that little thing I put down.
Okay, so that's nothing.
It's nothing.
Okay, and then is Hunger if it are still up?
Actually, no. As a free action, I'm going to drop it. Drop concentration on it. And I'm now going to prepare hold person for when she appears.
Okay.
Theta sort of like she probably begins to notice that Theta is actually tracking her with their eyes. And suddenly they just hold up two hands, and there's sort of like a Western standoff style as he's waiting for her to return to this plane of existence. Gotcha.
Cool. All right.
All right. End of turn.
Rava's turn. She gets to roll a death save. You don't get to see it.
That's fine.
Hey,
It's a question mark. We see it.
Wow, look at that question mark.
that's a heck of a question mark.
Wow.
That's a heck of a question mark.
Uh-huh.
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 All right. Whose turn is it?
I don't know. When the hell was the last time?
Oh, it's the knight.
Below.
So they spend half
going
their
to
movement
wall.
speed to get up. Fuck, they don't really see anyone.
Sylvie.
I guess they'll just shoot at Sylvie again. Wait, oh, they have a thing. Hold on. I forgot they have a thing.
I guess, when I hold person her, I could just run up and stab. I could fucking beat her to death with my mace.
Alright. They're going to move there and shoot twice at Sylvie.
Are you able to just like
Oh,
eat
I
somebody?
can't
Like you just like
believe this.
absorb her?
That'd be fun. Oh wait,
Crit.
no, I have a fucking whip. Why would I hit her with a mace?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
What do you think?
I don't fucking know. You
12.
need to tell me these
12.
things.
What? But you 20 definitely hits.
It's 12. Normal. Alright. So you take 17 piercing. And that's that knight's turn. And then it's your turn, Sylvie.
Let me do some math. That minus
14.
that minus that minus what?
14.
Sure.
What is better? No, I already didn't say that. Of course,
Okay.
64 is better.
So-
1d2.
You said it's my turn?
Yes.
Alright, so fuck you, my dude.
No.
Let's see. I'm just gonna. How far? Plenty far enough. I'm mad. I'm mad that this guy hit me twice with a fucking arrow with arrows.
That dude right there. That one?
I'm gonna be like, I pray that God will have mercy on you, or the stars will have mercy on you. As
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast.
Not.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast. Ooh, I could cast this at 4th level.
Oh no.
Yes.
This man's gonna die, isn't he?
Pick a god and pray, shit lips.
Wither and bloom. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You're lucky. Oh! 19.
Fuck.
What happens?
Half damage you get.
It's only 2d6? Plus
That's 46
1d6,
at
yeah,
level.
plus 3rd level.
I
Oh,
put it on 4th level though.
Yeah, so you roll a d6 for
Did you
each
click the
level above.
damage?
Yeah.
2d6
Yeah, roll
necrotic
two-
plus, yeah,
two more.
roll 2 more.
2 more?
So, another 4. So,
So
10.
5 damage.
5.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yikes,
That
man.
was worthless.
A
Oh,
4th level
that's
spell
a-
slot
that's a
for
really good
10
spell.
damage.
It's
Ouch.
not really a damage spell. It's a support damage.
What does
spell.
it do?
If you have a creature who's an ally, you can make them spend hit dice to gain more HP.
Ah.
Wait. Why didn't you cast it here? Then Rava could have revived themselves.
Wait, I
What
didn't
happened,
read this
happened.
actually did.
What happened, happened. Read your spells more carefully. We'll spin. It's your turn.
All right. It's a cool spell though.
Wait.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, you get a bonus
You
action,
assume I
too.
don't have a bonus action?
What's your bonus action? You cast Shillelagh? Is that
Let's
what you do? You fucking
Let's
druid?
see.
You should actually catch Shillelagh.
Yeah, you probably
There's
should.
There's about to be a bitch to beat up.
Someone's gonna brawl. It's gonna get real.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let's show
Fucking
this fucking
the
dumbass warlock what
what's
to
that
do.
weird Irish rock band that plays all the time that brawl scenes happen?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Dropkick Murphys?
Yeah, Dropkick Murphy starts to play.
Of fucking course you would know.
It looks at fucking Wolfspade up on the roof being invisible. Shit's about to get real. It's pretty great though, because these guys have a lot of utility for fights like that. So you cast Shillelagh. And then it's Wolfsbane's turn. What do? I'll allow you to drop off as difficult terrain, so you have 20 feet left after you move this square if you do.
I want to run and jump at this guy.
Okay. Yeah, you would get
Oh, I didn't know.
you would get
I-
half your attack action if you you wouldn't get a full attack. Basically.
Why not?
You'd get one at advantage though. Because he has no fucking clue where you're at.
Why wouldn't I have just? Why can't I just swing with the axe, hit him, and then just hit him? Yeah. So like I land with the axe.
Because the okay,
aimed
so
at him.
so you would move like okay, so you're right here. So 5, 10, 15, and then you'd be 25 right here. So in exchange for 5 extra feet of movement, I'm giving you 1 extra or like 1 less attack.
I'm not. No, I'm not. You're not getting me. I'm not like crawling down the side of the building.
Yeah, I know.
I'm running and long jumping at him.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, but you're gonna have to make a
Just
dex
my
check.
axe outstretched.
Okay, but
Why
you're
wouldn't
gonna
I
have
make
to
an
make a
athletics
dex
check?
Okay, athletics, fine.
Because you do athletics for long jump.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna rage first.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Get advantage, motherfucker.
If
Yeah.
you pass, I'm gonna say DC 16 because it's a like 20-foot roof. Nice.
Nice.
So you.
So the axe is in the air outstretched, so when I land, it hits him,
Nice.
and then you can follow through with.
So you have an axe
whatever.
now.
Haven't I always had an axe?
You have a hammer.
Oh, I have a hammer. I'm sorry, I forgot. I thought I was playing one of my old characters who was a.
All right. So you get
Yeah, no, my hammer.
you get your full attack
So I
because
whack
you
'em.
got the athletics check.
Okay. So then
Fucking don't
I'm
this
going
dude.
to. So would I have advantage on just the first one?
Yeah, because you're coming out of stealth.
And then you're really good.
Yeah. So I'll just use. If I have advantage twice.
You have advantage once.
No, like if I cast something to do it and
Oh.
then I have it double, does it just cancel out, or does it?
There is no
automatic, or
such
do I
thing
do
as
it
double.
before?
So you would
That's
get
stupid.
2 attacks at advantage normally.
Stupid. Well, whatever. I'm gonna use motherfucking fighting spirit. How many 5 temporary hit points? Give me some temp. There we go. And then I'm going to whack this motherfucker. What the fuck just happened? Image browser? No, get out of here. What? Okay, yeah, here we got that. We got that. And we got that. That's successful crit. Okay, cool.
A rogue has gotten into their back lines.
Ah, yes, the rogue.
Warhammer +2. Yeah, this one.
I'm
Make the attack, you
excited for
dum-dum.
This warlock to be put in hell.
Attack. Advantage. 23 for the first one.
23. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That's not the damage.
Oh, that's
just
the hit. Yeah, they hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
And 28 also hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So the total damage, let me.
So you activated
do
your
some-
your first thing to give advantage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't need a bonus action or anything to do fighting spirit. It's just an automatic thing you can do.
And you get 1 per long rest?
I get 3.
Damn.
I thought you were doing
Uh,
for some reason.
No. I've never used reckless attack once in my entire life, and I play a bunch of barbarians.
Fighting spirit.
All right.
Exactly, it's useless. So let me roll my damage for both. I'll just roll both at once. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Please turn it into a little.
And I'll add all the other shit to it too. So plus that, plus that from rage, plus that from rage, plus divine fury, plus 1d6,
Crusader looking bitch.
plus 1d6, plus half the barb level. I'm a level fucking barb. I'm a level 4 barbarian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
2. And then I'm also going to add 1d8 radiant from my warhammer.
Right.
So
Was it
that should be 2d8
Yeah. Okay.
plus 9 plus 9 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1d6 plus 2 plus 1d8.
Jesus Christ.
I
47.
47 damage.
Fighters.
All right. He's going to cast Hellish Rebuke. You need to make a Dex saving throw, or take 7 fire damage. That's a terrible roll. That's a terrible roll.
Apply this.
No,
Does Hellish Rebuke happen before or after the attack?
it's
a
after.
reaction.
It's a reaction after.
So is he not dead?
He got the damage applied. It's not dead. No.
The fuck? Okay.
In fact, you'd say that he went from like being completely fine to being like a little bloody. You could say he's bloodied, perhaps.
Oh, below 50%. Oh, okay. What is that a term?
Failed.
What?
It's
fucking
half for
CLP?
bloody, half for bloodied, half or a quarter is like hanging by a thread or something. I don't
What is-
fucking know.
what- yeah, what?
So you
fucking
take 7.
CRB
You
is
take
that
7
term?
fire damage, then.
Because bloodied is like an.
Let me see
official
something
status
real quick.
in a game I've played before.
This. I'm looking at something.
In Icon, that's what it's used in.
If you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only
Oh.
half damage, you
So
can
you
use
take
your
none.
reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw. But I
Good.
didn't
Yeah,
succeed.
Cool.
So does that do anything? No. You can add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make. So can I add 3 to that? So that would be 14. Does that pass at all or no?
Yes, it passes actually.
And then
Okay,
you take
cool.
no
So then
damage. I love fighters.
Nice.
And then I take no damage.
Cool.
Yay!
Wolves
All
bait,
right.
wolves bait, wolves
And that's
bait.
your turn, or do you want to? You already used your bonus action.
I
Wait.
used a whole lot of stuff there.
Is Fighting Spirit a What's the advantage one? The one that gives you fighting, or the one that gives you
Fighting
advantage?
Spirit.
Yeah. Is that a bonus action? Because you raged on top of the
No.
rooftop. Okay.
Fighting Spirit is not. It is.
It's a
I'll read it to you. Starting at 3rd level, your intensity in battle can shield you and help you strike true. As a
Cool.
Wait, no, I was doing. Which one was I doing? Oh wait,
It was the
You're right.
advantage one, because I
was
thought that
thinking
was a
of
bonus
Action
action.
Surge.
Yeah, we'll just act like just roll
So you
both.
did reckless attack.
Roll one of those, because you would have
You
advantage
could say
still.
you did reckless attack. Reckless attack is free.
Reckless
Yeah,
attack.
reckless attack
We'll go
is
with
free.
reckless
But, okay,
attack.
so then he would have advantage to hit you.
Yeah.
Reckless attack
Okay.
is useless.
But this
you
is.
say.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you sure?
Go for it.
I think you'll be fine, to be honest. You still have.
Because I'll own up with my fuck up on that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't usually think of shit like that.
Because I wasn't reading it and I get confused because I always do like Fighting Spirit and Action Surge at like the same fucking time.
Yeah, but you'll usually have your rage before then, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Action Surge isn't. Fighting Spirit is. Got it.
Second
There
wind on top of everything else. I think you'll live.
All right.
Yeah.
So this guy's
Oh,
turn
Second
now.
Wind and Stone's Endurance.
Yeah.
So this guy's turn. He casts Magic Weapon at 2nd level, which is base level. So he gets a +1 to every attack, essentially. And then that's a full action, right?
That's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay, good, because he's gonna hit you twice at advantage. Hopefully he hits.
Hopefully.
Hit
One hit,
Miss.
one
damage for normal
That first one hit.
for 12 slashing.
so I can just have that to 6, and then Theta, should I or should I not use Stone's Endurance?
It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's not
This
that
is-
much. It's not that much damage.
And not worth it yet. And I have the 5. Actually, no, I don't because I used Reckless Attack.
Yeah,
instead of
you
that,
didn't-
So never mind.
yeah.
Don't have those temporary hit points.
All right,
So that's
this
just 6 damage. Yeah.
the warlock appears.
All right, make a fucking wisdom saving throw, you bitch.
Shit, she fucked up her initiative by doing that. 1 second.
Is there
Update.
not an invisibility status?
Wait, I just realized. Should my AC be higher than that? I gotta calculate something.
All right, so what was the saving throw? And it was for what? What condition?
She appears before me. My reaction goes off. I cast Hold Person. It's a saving throw, DC 18, Wisdom.
So what condition does she have if she passes?
If she passes, she's fine. If she fails, she's paralyzed.
Okay, I was just checking condition immunities because no sense in making the roll. Wisdom.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm gonna reroll.
Weird.
I'm gonna use my destiny point to reroll.
Didn't you already use the Destiny point?
I used 1. I have 2. This is my last one.
Can I use my destiny point to fuck over your destiny point?
We discussed this. It's a 50-50 in that case. 50-50.
It's a plus
What?
3. I think it will be fine. Just let her reroll.
So- Yeah, okay. Just go for it.
and
It's
we get rid of
50-50.
both Destiny points.
No, I won't use it then.
You sure?
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Because it's pretty slim. A 50-50 chance to get just disadvantage
Yeah.
is
All
kind
right,
of
well,
like...
she crit it.
She crit.
Well, guess I'm using it then.
She's fine.
Let's see.
She's fine.
But doesn't. It's not gonna
I
matter
guess I'm not using
because
it.
I'm just gonna cast Hold Person later.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, later. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. Later. 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm reading a thing. One moment, please. Sorry, these people have so many fucking spells. It's pretty crazy playing just a random spellcaster you just picked out of the fucking bin. Right. What does that do? Not that much. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, I should have been reading while people were taking their turns. I didn't think there was this many fucking spells. What is this whole monster affect people?
No, it affects monsters.
Okay.
That's why there's Hold Monster and Hold Person.
All right. So she's just gonna assume some stuff here. She's gonna assume that you're not immune to charm, and cast Charm Person on Wolfsbane.
He rolls with advantage because they're in combat.
Wait, where the fuck? Charm Person doesn't work for some reason.
Guess you can't use it then.
I'll throw mine up for you.
Oh, pack slot. That's why. So it's a fucking DC, what? 14?
Yep. With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, because I'm in fighting.
Okay. Roll it.
Can I use a destiny point?
Yeah. Yeah,
Since
so
I
you
already have advantage, would it just be a success or do I re-roll with advantage?
you would just re-roll one more. You wouldn't have advantage on the second re-roll. Oh.
What the
Damn.
fuck that?
Damn. So
no, wait,
you
you're
look.
raging. You can't be charmed while you're raging, can you?
Wait, yeah, no, I can't be charmed while I'm raging.
Are you sure?
I just realized that.
Show me your feature that says that, because I
I'm
think that
reading it. I'm
isn't
reading
that a
it.
feature for like a different subclass?
It might be a feature for a different barbarian subclass. I'm getting
Yeah,
confused.
I thought it was like what was it called? Zealot Barbarian, I think, have the immunity to that, or is it the other
But
one
I
that's
am
like
Zealot.
unkillable bullshit? If you don't have it on your character sheet, you don't have it.
That's why I'm reading it.
You have
Okay,
advantage.
no, it's not in the base thing.
You're a zealot.
No.
Divine Fury. That's magical focus.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have that, so never mind.
Huh?
So did you guys know how to use the Roll20 importer? Because I feel like you don't.
Although I did just realize I should have had advantage against the saving throw for Hellish Rebuke, but whatever.
That's fine. We already handled that.
Yeah, I didn't take any damage anyway.
Oh, it's Pact of the Berserker.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There
Yeah,
it is.
6th level
And
Pact of the
now-
Berserker. So you're charmed now
And
by
everything else sucks.
the Warlock.
So, it means that you can't attack the Warlock, which isn't too bad.
Doesn't
for
really
her.
matter for me.
I think it also means she can command you, doesn't it?
No.
No.
She has advantage on persuasion checks, I suppose, but the charm stats.
Not really.
Advantage
The
on.
charmer has
Okay.
advantage on any
I
ability
guess.
check socially.
Huh.
But I'm
I mean-
killing the other guys, so it doesn't really matter.
Does she blink this turn, or is it only the one turn?
I think it's the one turn.
Let me just cast it again.
You took your charm spell as an action.
No, not cast it again. I was gonna like see if what it is. Action self. Yeah, it's just it says 1 minute duration.
It's not a concentration spell, so it's not a continuous effect.
Okay, so no blink. So she's just hanging out. Theta, your turn.
Okay. So something I could do right now is I could activate my Pact of the, or my Rod of the Pact Keeper, and give myself another spell slot to work with next turn, and get some distance, and make an attempt at another hold person when it rolls back around to me. But, how good are we feeling about letting another round roll over without me being able to do much?
Wolfsbane did fucking 45 damage in one turn. I don't know how.
47 damage.
45.
Yeah, but we got-
47.
People right on top of our friend over here.
Yeah. She did turn towards that, by the way. After, like, looking at Sylvie and, like, you know, like, everyone around her, she, like, turned towards Reva, insinuating she was heading for her for something.
Okay, then. Alright, you bitch. Looks like I'm gonna need to keep your attention for a minute. Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
It's been a while since I used this.
yeah.
18.
That's a hit. Oh my god, she is dead. How do you do this?
Let's go. Woo.
Alright. Theta,
Good job.
Theta snaps their finger twice, and 2 Eldritch bolts appear on either side of their face, and then they just sort of like very casually hold up their hand and then motion forward at the Warlock as just these Eldritch blasts just boom, right past him like 2 dogs on the hunt and slam into her. One takes her out, takes her legs out, and then the other one curves upwards and then comes downwards on her head like a hammer as it makes a disgusting crunching noise. Now that's what a real Warlock looks like. You'll pack this over.
Nice. Sweet. Alright. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll end my turn, feeling
Reva
quite confident.
gets to roll a death save. which you don't know what it is. All right. This knight gets to go now. It's going to... Well then. Interesting. Can you use smite for... Oh no, it's melee weapon attacks only.
Mhm.
Okay. It's going to do this. Moves here. And it's going to shoot Theta twice.
Excuse you.
But you don't have to roll twice for attack, I'm an idiot. I'm used to roll 20 where it's like, hey...
Yeah,
19, 20.
Those will hit. Theta will just stand there and like... They'll kind of like hiss and hold up their whip.
So 7 piercing.
49 HP.
Alright. Sylvie, your turn.
You
Yes.
still have
Yes,
healing
I am
spells,
here.
right?
Huh?
You still have a healing spell, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Be, yeah. Oh, wait. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Uh-huh.
Weather and bloom.
What are
Now
you
let's
doing?
use it. Let's use it correctly this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What are you're doing the lightning thing?
No.
Wither
with
and Bloom.
Weather
It's,
and bloom.
Ah, yes.
So I'm gonna deal damage to anything I
Care to
consider
Cast
enemy.
again, so I
So
don't
yeah,
have to
this
scroll up.
creature of your choice needs to make a con saving throw, and Reva gets to roll a hit dice.
Nice.
And just in case, no, do I want to save that? Do I? Ooh, oh, maybe I'll save that slot. Let's use this slot. We'll use a 3rd level slot for it.
One
So-
hit dice for the 3rd level,
Each
even?
creature of your choice in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. So this one make a con. This one make a con.
Also, they
Right?
get
Because this one's an enemy. This one's an enemy.
this one's also dead, so
So con save from that one.
she automatically fails, and this fucking warlock withers and becomes a fucking mulch.
Yeah. So con save, you said?
Also, it's
Yeah.
the hit dice is plus the spellcasting ability modifier.
Why?
It's plus her spellcasting ability modifier.
Wait, and then I get up another 1d6. There we go.
Okay, so it's
What's
not
your
13, it's
spellcasting-
10 plus whatever her thing is.
What's your spellcasting modifier?
Mine is +4.
So it's 14 instead of 13. Cool. And then
You take those.
that failed then, so it took 12?
12. 12. Necrotic, yeah.
There we go. Hell fucking yes.
It looks
There we go.
it looks at you as you point at it, and what does it look like? Like a flower field or something? What?
You want wait, let's wait. No. It just probably looks like some sort of like purple,
Okay.
like magical glow, and it just drains the fucking life out of it.
Yeah. It can tell it came from you, and it's heading for you next.
No.
Wolfsbane, what do you do? Also, can we get rid of this weird shit?
I don't know how. I can't find because
I got
like
it,
the
I got it.
circle one doesn't work.
Don't worry about it.
Well, you have to use the one that you used to make it, which is the square one.
So now I'll use Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then I won't, because you said he's like bloodied, so I'm not gonna use action surge. I'll use action surge for somebody else.
Bloodied means half.
Yeah. So I'll use. Should I go all
Just
out
have
or should
health
I?
again.
You can split attack actions, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can just hit him once and see if he's dead. or hit him twice and see if he's dead.
You can do it individually.
But then, am I gonna have enough time to go over?
Also,
I
you
have
still
time to
have
go over.
your D8s, right? From
What?
your weapon, right? You can do that twice per long rest, isn't it?
Yeah. So this guy, I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit. I'll get 5.
1d8
I'll do
radiant
2 attacks
for...
at advantage.
Okay. That's a crit.
A crit. That's another crit.
Monster.
So let me roll some damage then.
Double
And
crit.
with
Whoops.
savage attacks, this is fun.
So you do both crits. You do both hits for him. Then.
I'm gonna roll the first crit
Okay.
first.
Okay. Plus 11.
So
Damn. It's a fun combat.
So yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, okay, that, yeah, that plus that from rage, plus that, plus that, and then that I can use, and then I'll say fuck it, and I'll add the 1d8 for my hammer to this one too. I'll use the second one for that. Plus that, and then that is a 1d6, so that should be that. And then I'll also say fuck it and throw on Shiver Courts.
Yeah, because you're crit.
Yeah. So this is what? Not a valid command. Oh, there we go. Roll. That's the first hit.
Damn. It is dead. You kill it.
Okay. I killed that guy. And then I'm gonna run over here.
You're on a roll.
And I am going to also invoke Action Surge.
Wait, as a reaction, the one over here casts Hellish Rebuke.
Which one?
Wait, let me make sure that can happen.
The dead guy?
Takes fire damage on a failed save. Yeah, I want to make sure it's a reaction, so
How
we
does,
can do
how
it
does
before.
the dead guy do that?
It's just a reaction to taking damage. even
Yeah.
if it's lethal.
So
But if
dex save.
if the one attack kills him, how can he react?
It's a reaction. He gets it before. Like warding flare or other
It's
reaction
basic-
spells.
yeah,
It happens
basically,
before the
like,
attack.
You hit him with the hammer, and before he loses all consciousness and dies to fucking death.
Yeah.
he'd shoot.
Okay, whatever.
So dex save for.
It's a Hail Mary.
And I have
DC
advantage on the
14.
dex save because of fucking
Rage, right? Or no?
whatever. No, not rage. Danger
Fighting.
sense.
That really?
Any attack,
No, because
spell,
of-
anything I
Danger
can
sense just means you don't
see, I get advantage on for a dex save. Still on fast. Oh, and I can add 3 to that, so it's 14.
Traps and spells.
Because of my
And
shield.
technically, it is a spell. So
Yeah. So that would be 14.
you get a wait. You get a +3 from your shield.
Yeah, because my shield.
Your shield is not a +3.
Yes, it is. It's a +1 shield.
Yeah, it's a. What's a normal shield?
Shields do +2, so a +1 shield does 3.
Okay. So no damage then. Cool. And
Yeah, because then I could have it.
Then roll damage
but
for
already
your.
have, so.
Or you gotta attack again. I'm not gonna count the attack. You gotta attack when the target happens.
You said I could split it though.
You can split your action. Whatever. Fucking roll the crit. I don't care.
Yeah, no, you have to. You can't roll to hit. Before
In
you-
future,
yeah,
yeah.
that makes sense, that
In
makes sense.
future, in
That makes sense.
future.
I'll redo it. I'll redo it.
Okay. I didn't want to, make anyone upset. Just in future, only
Nah, I
attack
don't
if
care,
you want to
'cause I'm
attack that
doing-
target.
I'm using action surge anyway, since that's not a bonus action.
Cool.
So basically, I can roll the second hit from the first attack, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah. It won't make a difference. It's
Okay.
fine.
So then that'll be 3 attacks, since I can use a second action with Action Surge, which has 2 attacks in it.
Yeah, they all hit.
And then this one, I can't add that, but I can add.
So use your shield and your hammer the first attack, and then you have 1 use of your... No, 2 uses of your
I have no
crit.
uses of the hammer left. I use that twice.
yeah,
I have 1 use of the
your
shield
crit.
left, but I have to crit for that, so.
Yeah.
That's 3d8 from those, plus that from rage. And then can't add that, and then can't add that. Say this one's kind of weak, but
And you're not quadrupling your
oh
damage.
wait, I
dice.
forgot to add the 9 on each one because I have 9 from that. So that's gonna be also plus what's 27.
So that's 1d6 plus, or 1d8 plus 2 is your normal damage, and then plus 3 from what?
No, my normal damage is 1d8 plus 9. The plus 2 is from the rage. So that should be 3d8 plus 6 plus 27. Because each one would be 1d8
What's the plus 9 from?
plus 9 plus 2. My base damage. Wait, why is that plus? Why is it programmed like that? That should be. Oh, because of dueling. So my attribute strength is that plus 5, and then. Wait, why the fuck is it programmed like that? Because that would be plus 5, and then dueling plus 2 to damage, so that would be 7.
It's plus your strength plus your
So where's the other
proficiency
2
bonus,
coming
right?
from?
And then, yeah. the
Proficiency shouldn't
plus
apply to
2
damage.
Yeah, right. Forgot about that part.
So why is it programmed like that? I gotta look at this. So I think it should be 7 because my strength would be 5, and then plus 2 from dueling is 2, so that would be 7. Where's the other 2 coming from?
Right.
Probably the one that auto-calculated, if I had to guess.
Oh, because it's a plus 2 warhammer.
Yeah. Yeah, there it
Is
is.
that
That's
what
why.
the-
That's
is
where
that-
the 2's coming from.
Is that what the plus 2? What's the plus 2 on the 3d6?
The plus 2 you get? It's a plus 2 to the hit and attack rolls.
Yes.
That's what magic weapons act like. So that's why. Because I forgot it was a plus 2 warhammer. So,
So
yeah,
it's 30.
it'll be plus 5 from strength, plus 2
So
from dueling, plus 2 from
52.
warhammer.
52 damage.
So yeah, 25 plus 27, 52. Yeah.
Okay.
I hope he's bloodied.
Yes. He
And then yeah, that's my turn.
he warding flare, or he hellish rebukes one of those. So, dex save.
Gotcha.
And this time it's going to be at 2nd level, so it's going to do 3d10 instead of 2d10.
Yeesh. I'm doing shitty deck saves.
So you take
19.
19 fire damage.
All right.
Good. Goliath that one, or Stone's Endurance.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, add. Yeah, no, I would add 3 to that, which makes it a 9, which doesn't pass. So yeah, I'm gonna Stone's Endurance this one.
Okay.
So that's. Let's just double check it. Plus D12. Okay, that's con. D12 plus con, and my con is 4. So I take 14 off, plus I have 5 temporary hit points, so that's 19. How much damage was I taking?
19.
Yeah, so 5.
Oh, so then I get rid of my 10 hit points and I don't take anything.
Okay.
Nice. See, I said you'd be fine. You're like the fucking most brutal tank fighter ever.
Alright, he casts Branding Smite at 2nd level. Wait 1 sec. Let me... The fuck?
What's up?
Weird. There's like an invisible modifier on this attack. Why would you attack invisible people with a smite?
I don't know. It happens.
It's strange. Alright, so he casts Smite, and then he double attacks with the Greatsword.
It's-
11, so 1 hits, right?
And that gets.
Yeah, the
total
26
smite.
hits.
It's the Smite damage, and then the normal damage. Wow. So you take, what is that? 13?
13. Nice.
I have the 6 though, because that's slashing, so it's only 10.
Cool.
All right. Is it Theta now?
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to advance the turn timer. Actually, no, it's the knight's turn. This knight's
No,
turn.
he just went.
No, that's the...
No.
So
That's the one all the way up.
This one. Wait, what? Which one is this? Okay, that one is dead.
The
That
one who
one
just went
is
and attacked Wolfsbane is
there.
4.
Okay, yeah,
I
it's your
think
turn,
it's
Theta.
Yeah, see?
Sorry,
Awesome.
I forgot to mark dead. Whoops.
So, is this guy bloodied?
More or
Sure.
less. Yeah, he's pretty close. Pretty close to bloodied.
Yeah, you know, I'll just focus fire this guy right here, as I'm just going to... Actually, this might be fun. He's shooting me with a fucking,
He has in the past shot you with a longbow. Yes.
$30 feet. Yeah, I'll just Eldritch Blast him. And if he starts choosing to come closer, I have a whip with his name on it. So Eldritch Blast, he's gonna take both shots.
Fucking average warlock flowchart. Is he more than 10 feet away? Eldritch Blast. That's a miss, by the way.
Miss. Do I roll each beam individually? No.
How many beams do you get?
2. I don't fucking use Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
It's not the...
you get, what is your... Roll the feature that gives you that. I forget what it says.
it's just the base spell.
Oh, if it's a base spell, then... Yeah, it's probably rolling the damage that you get the beams. I think.
Yes. No, I can make them... You make a separate attack roll for each beam. Oh, I should have done that earlier, too.
Shit.
Sorry,
That's a hit.
25 for the second beam.
Yeah, that's a hit. And it rolls 2d10 damage. That's a really good spell, damn. I kind of wish I got to play my Warlock Gunslinger now.
So, he takes 9 damage because it's... For some reason, it refuses to roll these separately, but that's fine. So he only
That's-
takes that first die because he only hits 1.
Oh, the second beam isn't... Oh, wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not like 2d10 damage each time he gets hit. It's
Okay,
they're separate beams that you can target separately.
cool. Alright, that's your turn?
Yep.
Reva is not unconscious anymore. She gets up from prone. And... she's going to... I don't even know. What would she do?
Beat the shit out of this guy in front of her, I suppose. Just hops up and is just like, smite!
Probably, yeah. She doesn't have any 4th level yet left. She does have... That might not be a good idea. I'll say she casts some spiritual weapon.
And just goes hog town on this dude.
Yeah. Second level, and then she'll just go up here, and or that's a bonus action too. Fuck. Because she doesn't technically have a melee weapon. She uses a hollowed weapon, which she has to like use a bonus action to spawn. So instead of that, she's gonna spawn hollowed weapon and roll that instead.
Alright.
So she gets 1 attack.
We did it. We saved Rava's life.
Attack. A 19 does not hit. Fuck.
19 doesn't hit?
Nope.
What's this dude's AC?
You don't know.
20?
Maybe.
Legally?
You don't know. You haven't matched the AC yet, I don't think.
Whoa, okay. Wait, does he have plate mail?
Okay, it's 20. Fucking metagaming
okay.
motherfucker.
No. I need to ask because you might have fucked up because he has a longbow out. He doesn't have a shield. How's it 20?
Well, no, he has this fucking short. Last thing he did was run towards you with his sword out.
But
Right?
no, last thing he did was shoot me with a longbow.
Yeah, these guys have been shooting.
Yeah. So he has a longbow out, not a shield. So he'd have an AC of 18 if he has plate mail. Not trying to metagame, just trying to figure out what the exact numbers are on this.
Right.
Unless it's just a super high dex.
I mean, I didn't make these characters. I got them from the compendium. So it's like...
It should include where the armor comes from usually, right? Like if it's
base 19 plus 1 dex is what it says. So I wouldn't take that damage.
Okay.
I wouldn't take that damage. Plus, in the picture, it doesn't even show him with a shield. It shows him with a greatsword. So, greatsword's a two-handed weapon. All right, so he doesn't take that damage. He is going to go ahead and attack Rava. Attack normal. Wait, no, he's going to use his actually, it's an action for that. Before he attacks, he's going to use Branding Smite. Same thing he used for, or the other one used for that. 16, so 23. Damage is 12, which... Okay, I was just double checking. It was, she took 1 level in Fighter, and then, so that's 2, and then 2d6 for the smite. That's 8. She's down again. That's the wrong button. He moves towards you and attacks you with the second attack.
Okay.
15.
15 hits.
That was probably like borderline, huh?
No, I have an armor class of 11.
6 slashing. And that's his
6
turn.
slashing. All right.
Sylvie. Poor Rava's getting fucking bodied this fight. Jesus. using the NPC as a meat shield 101.
She did not come into this doing her best, to be fair.
Yeah, she had like 4 HP. Sylvie, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
Shit, really?
Yeah. What do you do?
This dude's still alive over here?
Yep. He just attacked. He just killed Rava after you revived her.
I'm gonna be like, hey yo, Theta, might wanna close your eyes for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my spear and I didn't know how to calculate it properly in Foundry, so how to make it work.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Um,
So, the fuck is going on? Okay. Well, I don't know how to compute this, so it's gonna be weird. So I'll just
roll the spell and we'll figure it out from there.
yeah. Also, you didn't. Is it just a range attack? Because you didn't
What?
specify. Or if I
Oh,
just
that. It's a beam.
do-
It just hits.
It just hits? It just hits?
Actually, you have to wait. Actually, that's a good point. If it's a beam, I think you would have to make an attack roll, and if it hits one, it hits everyone. That's the rule I'll use going forward. If it hits the
Oh.
first target, it hits everything behind it.
Okay. So, and do I add my modifier?
Isn't that
You
how
said
beam?
it-
How does lightning bolt work? Because that's a beam weapon, right? Or like
Lightning bolt?
frost beam or whatever that fucking
I
spell
know
is.
lightning bolt. It
no.
just goes straight through, and the enemies have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Well, let's do that.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, and instead of it being like an attack, make it a dex saving throw based on your whatever your spell
My
save would be.
spell. Yeah. So make a dex save, a DC 16.
Okay. Pass.
Fuck you for meeting the beat.
Literally pass.
For beating and meeting, it's fucking terrible.
How dare
God
you?
Damn.
How dare you beat me?
My fucking god. 3d6.
On
Do you
God.
half damage or
On God, this encounter was
plus ability modifier?
too easy for you all.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say that this was kind of rough.
If Reva
Oh, so-
wasn't revived, and
Not
I
for
did,
me.
if you guys rolled a 1, this encounter would have fucked you, like really
it was,
bad.
Well, we
it was
didn't,
rough
so-
from the perspective of I ended up using a lot of resources.
So
It's rough from the
15 or is it
perspective that I
13?
basically used
13.
all of
6.
It
my
would be 6.
fucking actions.
Round down. Psychic damage.
It's psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
I feel like we played it smart though.
Cool.
So
Yeah, it was
sad.
very, very smart. Wolf spam.
And
Oh.
because I wait,
Sylvie,
because that uses
Go.
my
Yeah, your bonus action, right?
can't give me a bonus action because I'm pretty low. I'm just gonna fucking quickly like. Oh wait, what does this one do?
You can't use 2 spell
No, I'm
slots
not gonna
though.
read that. Huh?
You can't use leveled spells, like 2 leveled
not?
spells. You can only use
That's
one.
not what.
You can only use
you-
one leveled
this-
spell, but you can use like a bonus action cantrip.
This uses the weapon's normal attack roll.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Well, no, that
That's what
wasn't
you
a
said.
spell. That was like a normal attack. So like one whole
Yeah.
attack action is that spell. Right. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly like healing word myself
Cool.
at level 2. Because I need the heal. I need
Bonus
the heal.
action, healing word.
How much HP do you
Healing
have?
word. There we go.
Hanging by a
Okay.
thread. Inches from death.
Okay, now it's my now that's the
Wolfsbane. I imagine you want to
we
hit
gonna
this
go
person.
ahead. We're gonna go ahead and use fighting spirit again.
Advantage.
Yeah, and I get 5 temporary hit points on top of it.
Cool, cool.
Fuck. So yeah, 2 hits at advantage.
It has 1 first level spell slot and 1 second level spell slot.
So the first one's a 26 and the second one's a 24.
Okay, first one hits. And okay, this is the last turn I'm gonna allow this shit, but here's what's gonna happen. From now on, you need to roll attack. So like, basically don't roll both your attacks at the same time, unless from here on out you're going to lose the whole attack action, just in case there were other targets.
Yeah, okay.
Just letting you know.
Wait, if there's one target, can I just do it at
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
time then? Or...
Go ahead.
Okay.
No big deal. I just wanted to let you know. Like in the future, that's a rule change I want to make because it's just a lot easier for me.
All right. Good to know that this works.
Nice. Cool copy paste, my dude. 34
Wait,
damage.
whoa. Did you want me to write my own feature?
No, no, I don't.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay, so
What else?
as you hit with that attack, he hits you with the old hellish rebuke. Roll a dex
Classic.
save. 14, I think.
Greatest hits.
Plus 3,
15.
so 18.
18. So yeah,
Nice.
if you save, you don't get anything. So,
Yeah.
and then they take.
Oh wait, I forgot. He takes he also takes.
Is that the full attack damage
it's-
for both hits? Okay,
Yeah.
he's dead. How do you want to do
He
this?
also takes-
How do you
just to
kill
lay it
this man?
on- Just to lay it on, he also takes that. Fuck, I forgot to do roll.
How do you kill the man?
26 plus 2. He also takes 3 extra damage.
He's already dead.
Stop! He's already
since I used
dead.
2, basically what I want to do is I want to first swing low and hit like right above his knee, basically like kicking his legs up in the air, and then on the follow through I want to swing back around, and then as he's kind of like his legs got fucking kicked up, just right through his jaw.
Damn. And you can tell that, like, as you're penetrating these guys' armor, they're turning from, like, a human to, like, a skeleton. These guys seem to be some sort of animated thing.
Turn the bitches.
And now... Dead,
Oh, and
dead.
then I'm gonna,
Which one?
and then
That
I'm gonna,
guy's dead.
move
Theta,
there.
what do you do?
Wait,
I'm
wait,
going
wait. I'm
Oh.
moving here.
Okay. Moving there.
Going
No,
to
now
make
I'm
an
done.
attack with my void whip at this man.
Alright.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, there's a +2, but whatever. Normal. He takes 12 damage. Is that max? Is that max?
Yes, I think it is. Wow.
Does that add my spell attack bonus?
Like every other weapon does, so yes.
Okay, then add. I'm trying to think. It's 8, I believe. No, it'd just be 4. Add 4, so that's 16 damage.
Okay. And that's your turn.
Yes, that is my action.
Rava makes a death save. Oh, you have a bonus action you want to make?
I don't think I do.
Yeah, you can't use that at the same time as Eldritch Blast. That would be too OP. Plus, you're close range.
I would never consider it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't think about that. Because it uses your attack action, and Eldritch Blast is a bonus action, right?
No.
Oh,
It's
Eldritch
not.
Blast is an action?
Yeah,
Okay.
you used it as a bonus action earlier, and I was very fucking confused.
I'm sorry. I assumed that was a bonus action. My bad. Because it's a cantrip, and on most cantrips, if they're like non-damage dealing, are that. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. You live and you learn.
Very good. I
Night.
thought you were trying to make a ruling that because it used, you used an action spell, that your cantrip became a bonus action.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do there. All right. So this guy has 2 level 1 and 1 level 2. He's gonna use branding smite. If this hits, you take that, and then you take 2 of these.
All
A
right.
19 and a
Can I
23.
use my reaction to impose disadvantage on this attack? I have an entropic ward ability.
Can you post it just so I can read it?
Yep. Entropic ward.
Is it the whole attack action?
Yes.
Oh, no,
I
that
suppose.
roll. That roll.
On that roll, yeah.
So one attack.
it-
Which one?
I don't know. The first one.
Disadvantage, so it's the d20 plus 3, or plus 7, because whichever's
Still hit,
lowest.
yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, he takes. Yeah, I still take both hits. So yeah, roll your damage out.
And then you take 2 fire damage on top of 23 slashing. So 26. No, 25. Wow, he rolled a 1 on both d6s. What a loser.
All right. Yeah.
And that's the turn. Sylvie.
It's already my turn?
You
I
say
go
this
for my
every
turn
time.
first.
Yo, no, but it's literally been like 2 seconds.
I think there's some time dilation happening to your brain.
Probably. What's he wearing?
Top.
Like armor and such.
Great. Great. I just needed to know if he was wearing armor, like metal armor.
Like plate, like metal plate armor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna heat that up. I'm gonna heat his
Does he just take flat damage at like the first turn, or is it the second turn that takes damage?
he will take it repeating every turn. As long as I will it. If there's a will, there's a way. But yeah, it's gonna be his
So he takes
armor.
2d8 fire when he casts the spell. So roll that.
I'm casting this at a level 3.
Is that normally a level 2?
Normally level 2, so I get to roll 3d8. So he's taking 11 fire damage.
He's dead.
If he does not... Okay, great.
How do you do it? How does it die?
I was like, okay, well this combat is taking way too long. And I feel useless, so I'm just gonna look at this last guy standing, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking sear you alive like a fucking steak.
Nice.
And then I start taking him from his armor.
Nice.
I'm like,
Until
whoa,
he
what
is
the fuck?
Until he's Chicago well done.
No, that's twisted.
3 piles of bones lying in armor and 1 literal ash pile in the middle of the streets of Calm. Sooner or later, Wolfsbane comes to, like, your aid. You're all a little worse for wear. Wolfsbane, not so much.
I'm
How's
fine.
your
I'm
feeling?
chilling.
I really was doing fine until that last hit.
Yeah.
Can we
I really am
do a
chilling.
huddle up? Can we do a huddle up?
Yeah,
Uh,
sure. Huddle up on me, leader,
Huddle up.
team leader.
Team leader. We gotta do a little huddle. Even Reva.
Reva's
lady.
unconscious on the
She is
ground,
What the
making
fuck?
making
Let's
death
huddle up around
saves.
her. Let's
I'm
huddle up
gonna
around
just
her.
because I can. I'm gonna second wind.
I'm just gonna. Theta, get your ass in here.
I'm in here.
Theta, get your ass in the huddle.
What do you mean?
Huddle.
I am.
Here, I saved my last spell slot. I didn't realize that Reva was down. But here we go. Boop.
Boop. Damn it, I want Reva to die. What a combat.
Boop.
Everyone gets 19?
Apparently.
Oh, then I don't even need to do second wind. That just brings me back up.
Nice.
I didn't realize that. There we go.
Cool. And so as you're all sitting around Reva's, like, slowly arising corpse, that's where the session ends, I think.
Great.
And we'll pick up from there.
Alrighty.
Slowly a rising corpse.
What?
You said slowly a rising corpse.
Yeah, it was a corpse. It's not anymore.
That's not how this works.
Maybe.
I just
Raven's
resurrected the
okay.
dude.
Okay. It's time for some goals.
Sweet.
Goals. You work Theta, you're gonna go first. I think you worked towards the first two and didn't work towards the second. Or the third, I mean. So that's 1,000.
I found new ways to kill.
You did. You worked towards it. You killed someone with your ability. That's working towards, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think to complete that goal, I would expect sort of like working towards something new rather than what you already have discovered you can do.
Fair enough.
Sylvie, your first goal,
Did not work towards.
not really working towards that one. I think you finished the second one, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna say it wasn't
Well, yeah,
easy.
that's fine. I wasn't expecting much from that one.
Yeah. And you're level 9, right?
Yeah.
So that's 550 times 3, 1650 for that one.
1650. So that would be. Okay, I'm gonna have to do math on this.
How much experience did I get again? Sorry.
1,000.
So 5970.
And then I
Very
think
close to level 11.
you work towards the third one as well, so you get another 450 from that.
Okay, so you
Sylvie.
said wait, you said how much for the first one or for the second?
For the second one, you get 1650. You got an easy goal completed for 1650, and then your third was, I think you worked towards it, so 50 times your level for that one. And then
Sorry.
so
Sorry, last one was
you got 2100 XP
2100 XP. Okay,
total.
sorry, my brain is done.
No, I didn't expect it to run this late. I didn't know combat would take that long.
Combat will always take long.
I was supposed to type that differently.
Right. So, Wolfsbane, I think you worked towards killing Desmond this session. You
Work towards the first two, and I think that's it.
you teleported. You worked towards collecting gold. You didn't collect gold, but you know where gold probably is.
Yeah, it's under a fucking pile of rocks right now.
And then, yeah, so that's 1,000 for you, Wolfsbane.
Cool.
And yeah, what a session, huh? We fought things for the first time in a while. That's something. And
I promise next time I'll learn how to actually combat with my character.
I think everyone needs to work on making their macros updated. Like, make sure like when you hit the damage button that it rolls correctly.
I think
Yeah.
all my macros are correct right now.
Namely Wolfsbane, so he doesn't have to like roll a bunch of d8s and d6s and plus a bunch of random numbers like from other
Well, I just do that
such.
because those are all separate abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a million things going on there. There's no easy
There's not
way to
really
do
a
it.
way to. I'd have to make a separate macro for like if I'm only using Divine Fury, if I'm only using the Warhammer, if I'm only using.
Do you get
this,
plus?
so
Do you get plus
Kind
damage
of
from?
is what I did with my barbarian.
I get stuff from Divine Fury, from my regular Rage, from Warhammer Verdians, from the Shiver Courts.
Yeah. And don't
from
long
a
rest
bunch of random
from here because we're not necessarily picking up from like a safe spot. This is where we're going to pick up the next session.
Yep.
I've got to go, but thank you for the session.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See you guys.
See you next week if I can make it. Yeah.